Welcome, everyone, to episode 20 of Heralds of the Titans. On the last week, our intrepid adventurers managed to bring down the aspect of. What the hell did I call her again? Rumination, that had taken the form of Nelixis. While in this seemingly weird realm within time itself, um, after they defeated her, they arrived at the inner part of the realm where they encountered a strange and ominous figure identified as the King of Nothing. Um, they've figured some things out with that, and you know, some of them maybe it made people a little bit pensive over the course of the week trying to figure things out. Um, trying to separate reality from fiction. Um, but as they came out of that realm, they found themselves back on Captain Ironboot's ship, almost in the same exact place that they had left from. But weirdly enough, the it was obvious that time had passed. Um, as they looked out over the side of the boat, they realized that they were at the city that they had set destination for, and it was in the evening. You guys wouldn't necessarily know what date it is yet until you guys until you talk to someone.
Yeah, probably when we
Um,
board the dock or something.
This is what you get for stopping
at
all
the end of the episode, though,
You missed
you
the time.
did go down to the lower decks to check on newspaper, and you
I did.
found that there was an empty stall.
Poor newspaper.
And that is where that episode ended, and that is where we will pick up from today. You all have the floor.
Well, I am all the way over here. So who we starting with? We starting with me or them?
If anybody has a scene that they want to do or talk to anybody in specific, but you did just appear on top of Captain Ironboot's ship in the evening of the 27th of Briarware outside of Freeport.
Yeah, I thought I already snuck into the tavern. That's my bad.
You said that you were not going to do that.
Okay. Never mind.
I did ask if you did want to go into the town early, but you said that you did not.
Fair enough.
We're still
Yeah, 'cause I
on
didn't
the
feel like
ship,
moving
right?
him. Sure. Oh yeah,
yes.
actually I'm on the ship.
Yes, you guys are on the ship.
Okay. So yeah, I mean it's up to them if they want to start something. I'm cool with it because I'm not here. I'm in the stable area.
Well, you're on the ship, but you're not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
below
not with
deck where they house
Right.
the carriage and everything.
So, you three have seen Eric wander off then.
I'm on the little ship heading towards shore.
Okay. You're gonna head toward shore right away?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll see. Well, are you so you would have to wait for a ferry, so you would need to talk to one of the pirates and see when and see if there's another ferry headed over.
I'm on the ferry.
You're not. No.
Okay.
We literally just came out of the portal.
Fine.
Wait, that's not where you're supposed to go.
It's good enough.
There you go.
Does it feel like does it feel like magic has returned already or no?
Yes, you feel yourself, Marcus, and you can feel that magic has returned in the world. You see the wind blowing, or you can feel the wind blowing. You can hear the sounds that you usually would have before. In the distance, you can see the torches are ablaze. Everything feels normal.
I'll go up to Ironboot.
Okay.
Captain
Oh.
Ironboot, what the hell happened?
Shit, there you are, lad. Where the hell have you a lot been?
In a dream state, I guess. I don't know. We were pulled through a portal and
We searched the entire ship for you, deck to deck. Couldn't find you. Thought you might have fallen overboard. I was trying to figure out how the hell I was going to break that to Blackjack.
well, you act like it would have been a big loss. I am wee in stature, after all.
He might have still skinned me.
Well, did he even know I was on your boat?
Aye.
Oh, well, that was your fault for telling him.
Well, I'm not the one who told him.
Hmm.
You all kind of called a meeting with him, and I said that I'd be the one to take you all there. You remember that? Anyway, you mentioned you went through a what? A portal? To where?
I'm not quite sure. Everything was crazy in there.
Oh. Well,
I'm still not quite sure what all I saw.
he's kind of like, he kind of walks over and he's kind of just like looking you from head to toe, checking like a little bit. But you're okay then.
Mostly. We're all mostly okay. I mean, what's a little mental trauma?
Well, I could get a ferry for you, but it's kind of late. Might be worth spending a night on the ship and going in the morning.
If I get an itch to go, I'll just take a swim.
It's a bit of a swim. You still got the whole harbor to make it through. Also, the guards might think that you're some sort of, undesirable.
I mean, aren't we all in our own way?
Speak for yourself. I think that I'm quite desired.
Well, that's because you made a name for yourself.
Well, I think you have as well, lad.
We'll
You
see.
have an entire meeting in your father's halls. Called because of information your group found.
Well,
That's no small feat. You managed to pull both Gravejaw and Blackjack into the same room. And they aren't trying to kill each other.
yet.
Well, yet.
You know them best. Is there any alcohol that can help smooth things over between them before we get started?
Well, there sure is. Now, why do you think that I made sure that I brought some of my finest?
Well, I'd love to purchase some or at least contribute towards it. I'm sure it wasn't cheap.
Ah, come off it. I'm not paying for it.
Who is?
Blackjack, of course.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll take double.
What, do you think me a fool? Come on, lad.
Well, listen, I know these got deep pockets, but he's a bit stingy.
For some things, and especially with you. But remember that I'm one of his best captains.
What do you mean by one of? Aren't you the best captain?
Depends on who you ask. I like to think so.
Thatcher, is he the best captain?
Of course he is. Oh, that's
See?
why I
See?
serve on his ship and not the other two.
Exactly, see? The best captain.
Three. Was it 2 or 3, Ironboot?
You start doing it again.
Depends on the day.
Fair enough.
Anyway, if you'd care to spend a night on the ship, we'll be staying, the rest of the crew will be staying here for the night, tidying up the last little bits. Ship took a little bit of beating without the magic. But magic has returned, Tempestra has returned. Things are going well again, but... Well, let's just see. The sea isn't as kind without her.
Were you able to ensure all corruption was removed?
Checked the ship head to toe. The only corruption that we found was that on your friend's arm.
I'll have to talk to him about that later.
Well, you know what You were the...
Yes, I bet the story doesn't add up. Yeah,
No.
corruption just seeps through, but only touches him and leaves. Something's not right about that.
You're right about that, but not my business, I suppose. Just, I'll fully admit, it had me concerned for a bit as to whether I wanted to let you all back on my ship or not.
What do you mean back on? So if we showed up, there's a chance you're just gonna get off, no matter where we were.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be the first time I marooned somebody.
But Uncle Ironboot.
Don't you uncle me, lad?
Yes,
Or at least you uncled them.
All right. Well, we'll probably rest up for the night. No need to cause extra trouble for you. We'll go ashore in the morning.
Good lad. I could use some help in the morning carrying some of the ale as well, so works out.
I'm sorry. I've suddenly become hard of hearing.
Oh, sure you have.
I'll be there. I'll bring the dumb, tough friend,
Good. Which one?
the one with the arm.
They all have arms, lad. And they're all dumb. I've
But you
seen
know
the
it.
shit you all do.
The one that played with the no-nose juice.
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
He can keep that one arm away from the alcohol, though.
Of course, but like with that mechanical suit of his, it's got a little bit of extra horsepower. We'll hook him up to the cart since our horse seems to be missing. I can pull
Why,
it.
lad?
All right. Well, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you then. Sorry about the horse. That one disappeared too. Haven't been able to find him. Again, checked the deck, high and low.
Well, a horse that looked like ours appeared in the realm and died, so, probably happened there. Either way, they didn't even let us eat it. Wasted good meat.
Just giving you a look like, I'm sorry.
Hey, meat's meat.
That's your bloody horse, lad.
What was that?
That's your bloody horse, lad. That served you faithfully.
Technically, it was Lochnadar's horse.
Remind me
And
not to
Eric's,
invite you to my funeral. Damn. You might frickin' eat me.
listen, if it's edible, I'm going to try at least once.
The amount of salt I've been cured with, you'd probably die.
That would explain the smell.
Huh.
I think.
Get some rest, lad.
All right. Have a good
I
night.
need you at strength tomorrow.
Of course. Over there. Where am I?
Okay.
Do.
Gear or Lockneda, are you looking to do anything?
Gear went over to the side of the boat and said, Olivandria, we've got a pickle. And then Dandy Man responded, not Olivandria. And that's where you cut it.
Got it. You are getting quite a pickle, aren't you?
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you.
What do you...
Did my phone just do a no-no?
We hear you.
The dapper man said, what do you mean?
I know who you are. You
Oh,
know
do you?
Dandy Man. Player, forgot name.
Mezzin.
But yes,
Mezzin.
Mezzin. Yes, Mezzin. I know you.
His face kind of has this dangerous smirk on it. I see. So you are a clever one after all. Well, sort of. As he looks down at your arm.
Never claimed to be smart. Never claimed to be clever.
Well,
We could tell.
But what do I owe the disdainment that you bring?
disdainment? No, I just came here to pull a couple strings. Actually, as a matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. My work is done.
Well,
Oof.
don't. Huh.
You left.
Gear said don't let the corruption kiss you on the way out. Yeah.
I'm not the one who's corrupted, you hear from the shadows.
How long are you going to stick here? Ain't nothing for you anymore.
You hear no
You
response.
done your work. Ah, thank God. He just kind of sinks his head onto the rafter like, oh no. Alevandria, I hope you can hear me.
I
And that's
can.
kind of where he... Ah. There's been a few mistakes.
I know.
If you're willing, we might be able to turn it against the enemy. I don't know how.
That's why you're still alive. I was angry, and truthfully, I still am.
I'm angry at myself for allowing it to happen.
But I understand why you did it. And every part of me right now wants to smear you into the ground for what you've done.
I mean, we're over ocean. That might not be the best spot to do it.
Don't stop me. At any rate, unfortunately, as dumb as it seemed, would have made some sort of logical sense, and a gamble nonetheless, but one that he had calculated. Cure the Shadow Blight. That doesn't mean that there isn't one.
The only way I can think of even curing something that is contrived of your better half is by using your power. That's about all I have, though.
The best that I can do right now is subdue it.
That would be a warm welcome.
The light
Considering
and the shadow does not cancel each other out. They are of equal power. I cannot cure or change the nature of the Shadow Blight.
no, understandably.
That is going to be something that you will need to figure out.
As long as you can give me time. That's all I
And
ask.
that, for you, champion, I can.
You're just kind of, huh? I heard that right?
You feel a
To
burning
himself.
sensation on your corrupted hand as light begins to wrap around the corruption. And you see the mark of Olivandria appear on your hand. You do not
I know.
feel the effects of the Shadow Blight anymore. It does not seem to be spreading any further.
Okay. Well, I know I didn't do anything to deserve this. But I'm honored.
We are desperate. More desperate than you realized. The situation while you were gone has not been kind to us.
I feel like I'm going to need a drink for something you're about to tell the whole party.
The time. I will.
Oh,
She
I'm not
says,
sure.
I will call upon you all and talk to you all another time and fully fill you in on everything that has happened. For now, you have your orders. You know what you must do. I will not distract your quest with the matters that we are dealing with, but I will emphasize Zithram is a dangerous threat and far worse than what we realized.
I'm not the one who got unalived by him countless times.
That is only a fraction of his power.
I unfortunately understand that feeling. Has anybody told you while we were away of what we went with and against?
They have not, though Zaragoza has a few insights with that.
Zaragoza, tell them that my mind is open to them. They can relive everything through me if they need to.
She will be by to visit and get the collection of events.
All right.
I
I
will
need
send
to
her.
rest.
Indeed. Rest well.
And with that, as soon as
You will gain, by the way, in the feats tab, when you get to D&D Beyond, you'll gain 3 piety, which will give you the Devotee of Alevandria feat.
3 piety, which will give me devotee piety.
Devotee of Alevandria.
Devotee of Alevandria. Okay, I'll have to.
It's a feat. Yeah.
Okay.
So add
I'll
that
have to
to
look at
your
that.
feats.
Okay. With that, as soon as he feels Alevandria leave, he just kind of he doesn't react in a like normal. He kind of starts laughing. Not a madman laugh, but like a what is going on laugh.
Okay. Locknada.
I think when we last let off, I was just looking into the distance.
Correct.
But
You were looking off into the ocean.
well, I was looking off, but I was thinking inside.
Right.
I don't. I mean, he'll go over everything and try to figure out what the hell everything's like pointing towards, but he's not actually gonna physically do anything besides just staring out there.
Just
At least I don't
pensively
think
thinking.
so. Yeah.
Eric.
Hi. So, if I remember correctly, I went here, noticed paper was gone, and gasp in shock.
Correct.
So I am.
There is nothing in the stable.
I'm freaking out. Is the carriage here?
No.
So there's nothing.
They have already moved the carriage.
Do I know where they would move it to?
Sure.
I head
They've
to
been
where
moving
they.
stuff over.
Okay, I head
Well,
to.
you can't get to shore, but you're still on the boat.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get to shore. Is the carriage still on the ship or no?
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been
Well
moved
then.
over. It's been moved over already.
Okay. I shout very. Okay. First thing. My amulet is it vibrating at all? It's the Shadestalker's amulet.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
I would say yes, wouldn't it?
No, it's not. No, but I'm thinking about the conditions. No.
Yeah. Okay. I shout out, Sir Knight. Sir Knight, are you here? Sir Powland. Did I get a response?
Sorry, one sec.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh, actually, your amulet is shaking.
My amulet is shaking. Okay, good. Do I get a reply for me shouting?
Nope.
No. Okay. I looked down at Karama. Karama, at any point in time, did you notice anything on the ship, or were you pretty much just gone? And then when I came back from the portal, since magic was back on, you were back.
When you left, we got Okaris had sealed really the entire eternal dream from the rest of the world. Entirely. So anyone who was a dreamer was temporarily pulled back into the eternal dream.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I think it's time for me just to return back to the party, let them know that newspaper fortunately isn't here.
When
And
magic came on back, I could have returned, but you were not there and you were missing, so I spent some time working on a few things elsewhere.
Oh.
I should inform you that I believe that it would be wise for you to maybe have a conversation with Okaris tonight.
You think I should have it while I dream?
I think you should. You know the method of reaching out to him. Just remember to keep your calm.
Understood. I'll try my best. With newspaper not here, I mean, I'm the reason he's dead. I'm gonna have to learn to cope with that.
We all die. We all live within the eternal dream. It's just another part of the cycle. His life energy will go on to create more life. His memories will form a new tree within the eternal dream. He won't be forgotten. That I can promise you, lad.
I hope one day I'll be able to understand where you're coming from and have that outlook.
You will. I know you will. Sooner than you think.
I pick up Karama and I start making my way back to the party.
Okay.
Who are you talking to again?
Karama.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I'm already next to.
So, is the party doing anything else, or are you all going to take your long rest here?
I do have a question. I know time was stopped, but are we like hungry?
No. You feel
Okay.
you feel the way that you did the day you left, and you had eaten that day.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure I took care of that before I went to sleep. Well, before like we rest, I just want to talk to everyone and just tell them newspaper is not down there, guys.
Well, sounds like you owe Lockney a new horse.
Hey, can I? Yeah, you're that. Can I make an investigation check on the area to see if I can't find any clues of maybe he could have walked away somewhere, or to see if he actually died and just evaporated out of nowhere to where in the stable area?
You're checking like the whole ship, or you're just checking a specific area?
Just the stable area to see if he actually walked away, if he just poofed out of nowhere.
Oh, is this like residual magic or something?
You can't tell. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because like there'd be really no way to actually like tell.
You know what? That's fair.
I say to Lockney, I'm gonna reach out to Sir Paulin when we make it back to the wagon and see if he noticed anything in regards to like newspapers disappearing or something, because our understanding is she was summoned. Newspaper was summoned. He was summoned. So there had to have been something to happen to cause him to get summoned. That Sir Paulin was on the wagon. He would clearly see something.
You're not trying to make him pull the wagon, are you?
No, we can use Karama to pull the wagon if we have to.
See, Karama,
Karama gives you a look like
a piece of bird.
Sorry, Karama, and I know you could do it. I believe in you.
Fine, we'll get another horse.
Well, Karama, if you'd like to explain what you have the ability to do, I think the party would love to know.
Well, technically, my form doesn't have to be a horse. Or, I'm sorry, a fox. It can be really any land creature that I want it to be.
You contain the properties of said creature?
Of
Like,
a medium size. So, like, I could make him like a pack mule or something.
And
You
every
can make
creature.
him.
I mean, there's only so much magic that I have. My dream form isn't strong enough yet for me to form such as like some of the great beasts of the Arctics. But, you know, a horse is manageable.
So if temporarily, just to get the wagon where we need to be, and then we can buy another horse.
Well, if you're up for it, we can do that. But I prefer not to overuse our assets.
See what comes of everything before we make any decisions, you know? Maybe
Yeah.
you could use
How
your
much would that
connections,
horse-
Mark.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe you can use your connections, Marcus, to get your father to, you know, help a few friends out.
I could just leave a couple coins on the table and borrow a horse. He'll never know.
Could work too. Now you're thinking in your head.
And I'll just tell him I was renting and didn't overstayed the rental.
Well, I think we should all get some rest. We have a hell of a day tomorrow.
Gear's over there in the background just drinking and kind of chuckling to himself.
I want to.
He
Do we notice anything different with gear? Okay, that's okay. That
Is your hand gloved right now, Mark, Gear, or do you still have, or are you
No,
showing the mark?
no, it's not gloved. It's out in the open, but I'm not showing it.
Okay. As you look over at Gear, you can see bright light coming from his hand.
what the? It was dark before and now it's glowing. It's like, what the hell did you do this time? As I'm walking towards him.
Is this the same hand that was corrupted?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Marcus-
it's coming off, and I pull out my mace.
Marcus, you will So first off, everyone can see that his arm is fully engulfed by Shadow Blight.
Yeah.
The second thing that you will see is a bright white rune that is that is still etching itself into his skin.
I
So-
bet it's very, very painful too.
So to paint a picture, basically his whole arm, for the most part, is covered in shadow blight, and then somewhere within the shadow blight is this rune that's
The back of his
glowing.
hand, in the back of his hand,
Okay.
where your mark is with Okaris, you see it's not the same rune, but it looks similar. And
Okay.
it's glowing with radiant energy. And Marcus, you will recognize that as the mark of Olivandria.
No, coming off. No. I see she took pity on you, you old fool.
I feel as if we are going to get our eyes opened even wider. He's saying he's not even grinning at this point, just you can tell he's been drinking for a minute.
Why do you always have to drink?
Because
Oh.
pain does not leave one's mind.
You drink just as much.
No, I don't.
When you drink, you do.
I have like one drink a day typically. That's not that much.
We're going to be getting a gracious visit
Marcus,
from that.
side note, you drink a half a bottle per day.
That's it. Yeah, that's not much.
Jesus.
I didn't want to say that, but we know the truth.
I don't have a problem.
Just, throwing
I
that out.
casually sip some of my wine. Just stop anytime I want.
We are going to be graciously getting a visit from that god that reads minds.
Villagosa.
Yes.
I thought it was a creep.
You saw what we saw in there, right? We saw her in there.
I know.
It seemed like we were fighting against her.
Salagosa?
Wasn't she that rumination? Am I
No.
remembering that right?
We saw
I'm not-
a image of Zaragoza turn into Nelixis.
Did we?
Yes.
I thought it was a.
The aspect of rumination, as you recognize it now that you're thinking about it, the shadows appeared to look like Zaragoza. And you didn't realize it until the shadows revealed themselves and you saw her face. Then they turned
The big-
into Nelixis.
The Bitty Batty at that point, or Bitty Batty, oh my god. Gear at that point would knock over his cup. And just like, oh, shit. He says in his head, Olivandria, don't send Zaragoza.
You hear no response.
Might be too late, my brothers.
Regardless, tomorrow we got to deal with Gravejaw and Blackjack, and that's going to be more than enough for us to handle for one day.
I called dibs on Gravejaw. You could have Blackjack.
God damn it. I knew this was going to happen. That's
I
fine.
have to deal with them both. What are you talking about?
And you wonder why I drink.
Oh, regardless, I'm going to bed. I'm getting some rest. You all should do the same.
As soon as the burning stops.
You know, I once heard a
again,
tale
It
that
does
I-
not hurt. It
No,
actually,
he's not talking about the burning on his hand.
Oh.
He's talking about the
Yeah,
whiskey.
no.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
I once heard that like you random cure for a jellyfish thing. We could try that.
If anything, like the rune etching itself in actually feels calming,
Yes.
like a calming,
And
soothing warmth.
Yes, but the alcohol that I received from the tavern keeper there in the first town was his crappiest. So it's probably not
That's
going
correct.
down.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
what I'm talking about.
that shit burns. Like
Yeah.
that tastes like rubbing alcohol.
Yep. I figured as much.
I'm gonna serve this guy some fucking Mountain Dew.
No. Not that bad.
Okay. Doesn't burn that bad. Okay.
It don't burn that bad.
Well, I was offering to like pee on like a jellyfish thing, you know, but you know.
Anyway. So you all are taking your long rest then?
Well,
Sure.
once they all do that, I want to wait until they're all asleep.
Okay.
You might be
and
waiting over a minute.
I
Gear's not going down easy.
That's fine. I wait until Gear passes out from drinking too much alcohol. I mean, it's inevitably gonna happen. And I
mean, I could just cast the sleep spell on him.
That's true. Yeah, that's true too. Whatever. Either way, I start making my way to what I feel is the most comfortable spot of the ship, away from the party.
Okay.
And I start calming my mind to speak with Okars.
So, after the events of the day, you'll find yourself you still have not yet left the boat, but you and your party have opted to decide to rest down for the night before you head into the actual city itself. As you begin to close your eyes and drift off into sleep, something not awakens you, it startles you for a moment as you feel the sensation of burning in the hand where Nelixis's bands once were, and you feel them sear into your flesh once again. All 5. Did you think that you could run from me, little prey?
It wasn't intentional. I didn't have control of anything that was going on once we left this plane.
Left the plane, did you? Let me remind you, you are bound to me.
I wasn't gonna leave you. I had to go do something. You know, I'm still trying to save the world while also trying to help you.
Nonetheless, I see that you bear a heavy heart. Don't forget our pact. I can help your friend.
I don't think any of my friends are in danger. I've one.
Playing dumb, are we?
Well, the last I heard of one of my friends, he was resting and getting better. He is not in a good state, but I think I can get to him fast enough. But you know, I understand. I still have more stripes I can use.
Very well, then. Make your own choices. But there is a limit to my power, and he may slip too far into the dark before I can pull him out again, where I could no longer help him. Your choice. And this is where you'll hear the laughter echoing, reverberating almost as if off of the interior of your skull.
I have to remember the cycle. If
And this is where, as you remember the cycle, you feel through all of the chaos and torment in your mind, the laughter, a place of calm.
I continue to like think in my head just to like convince myself because I'm still hearing the laughter. If they're meant to die, they're meant to be part of the cycle. They could be reborn. And then I
The
start
calm,
focusing into the calm and I start calming my thoughts and my mind and I start trying to ignore the laughter and moving towards the calmness in my mind.
and as you do, the calmness overtakes everything else. And as though somebody who has closed the door to a violent storm, calmness overtakes you. You hear a familiar voice. Well done, child. You are growing quite strong of mind. Each time you get faster and faster in finding that place of calmness and peace.
Yes, Father. I hear you. I'm seeking your guidance.
Much has happened since you have left this realm. Many things that we must discuss. I need to speak with you, in person preferably, if you will allow me.
I drop all my guards and I just fully embrace whatever he needs me to do.
Dream, child, and do not resist its pull.
And I start feeling myself slipping into sleep, my eyes close, and I'm out.
And as you do, and you slip into sleep, you feel your consciousness split away as it usually would, but then as like a sail that has caught the wind or a boat that has caught a current, you feel it tugged in a different direction, pulled as if guided by an invisible hand. So as you drift into this sleep, you find yourself in a strange land, a figure made out of leaves and bark, stone and earth stands before you. You can't see their face, hidden by the shadows. They stare down at you silently. In the distance, you hear the sounds of the forest, but almost as though each one is quiet, muffled, echoing, but each time they get exponentially quieter. In this realm, the weather feels neither warm nor cold. You feel as magic, though, is all around you, permeating everything. You feel the calm, the peace, and the quietness.
And I'm just looking around, just catching the bearings of like my surrounding, taking it all in.
You see what looks like an endless forest, but the dominating sight before you is one central tree, massive in nature. You see within each inch of its bark runes and magic carved into it. You can tell, looking closer at the landscape, that its roots dominate the entirety of the forest. For as far as you can see. Behind you lies a pool, whereupon the waters of it are almost made what looks of pure silver.
So I've absorbed the information of kind of just like looking around, seeing everything, and then I finally notice this tall figure in front of me. I kind of take a step back in shock, and I greet them. Hello?
Their head just simply tilts.
Can you understand me?
You sense there is understanding, but she responds with no words. She gestures a hand forward, as though to follow.
I follow.
And she leads you through a path of rocks emanating with mystical energy. She stops at this point and points up a stone pathway, gesturing for you to continue.
I first kind of like look at the rocks and like the energy that's emitting. Do I sense that it's similar to the energy I felt in the area where the skeleton king was, where it was like nothing, or does it feel slightly different?
It feels like nothing you've ever experienced, but at the same time, it feels like everything you've ever experienced.
I'd like to touch the rock
Okay.
and just put my hand on it and just like, what do I feel?
You feel energized, as though you're young again, like a child. bursting with energy. Your weariness seems to wear away.
Is Karama here with me, or am I by myself?
You are by
Sova.
yourself.
Okay, so I'm with Sovaka and myself. All right. I look at Sovaka, noticing that they're gesturing to go up. You want me to head up these rocks, this path?
Her head nods.
Okay, I start proceeding. While I'm proceeding through, I'm still looking around, trying to like gather as much, kind of like more of like a photographic memory, or I'm just trying to make sure that when I leave this place, I still remember how it looks and like the surrounding things. So I'm just being extremely focused on where I am and what I'm seeing. and
You
feeling.
see, from this vantage point, as you've turned around and look,
Mhm.
you see spirits all over the place, or what you think might be spirits. They seemingly emanate the same energy that comes from these rocks, but they feel different. They feel as though they have knowledge, experience, wisdom, intelligence. But each seem to flit around a particular tree rather than one singular, or rather than freely. Although there are exceptions to that, but they seem to favor a particular tree.
Am I understanding that there is a correspondence between what they're favoring as far as like wisdom
Roll
or
a
intelligence? Mhm.
roll a history check.
Sure, sure. I got a 0 modifier. Not 20, so that's cool.
Not okay, perfect. You remember almost in crystal clear detail. Namika telling you about the parts of the eternal dream, about the dreamers themselves. You remember also Kurama talking to you about the dreamers. You recognize that you remember that each and every single one of these trees within this forest is someone who has lived before and has been planted within the eternal dream. The larger that they are, the longer that they've been there. The spirits that you see floating around them appear to be their spirit.
Am I able to recognize any of the spirits? Or have a feeling of familiarity with any of them?
You do see one not too far from here that for some reason you feel a very strong bond with. One of the larger trees in the area.
I try to take like a mental note of that if I ever come back, that where I'm feeling that location of that tree is and what that feeling is. So if I come back, I can try and sense that as well.
You sense that it is Kurama. And you see a spirit nearby, watching.
Eric feels judged at the moment, or that he's being judged, and he continues walking up the path. I made it to the top.
I don't know if you can see that now.
I just see the giant tree and then the dragon skull.
To the right of the big tree.
To the right of the big tree.
Hit tab.
Oh, the little fire orb thing?
Yeah. The name of it.
It's not telling me a name. It's just a fire orb.
This one?
The little blue one that's behind Sova.
No.
So it's to the right.
Over here. Click on Suava.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, yeah, Kurama. Okay, cool. So basically Kurama is tied to this tree.
Correct.
Okay, got it. All right. Should I be making my way that way, or should I
No.
stay on this? Okay.
You were first directed this way.
Okay.
You'll have some time to do stuff,
Okay.
but we're gonna start here.
Yeah.
You hear a fire lights in the skull, in the eye of the skull. You hear a familiar voice. Welcome, child, to the eternal dream.
Thank you.
Do you not recognize me unless I'm in my form?
No, I mean I recognize your voice, Oak Father, but kind of scared, man. I'm working on it, but this is all a lot to take in all at once.
Why are you afraid?
Because I'm not familiar with what's going on, and it scares me.
And what will you do about that fear? How will you act on it?
I'll push forth because I have courage and I want to do my best for you.
Good. Because fear unchecked leads to chaos.
Yeah, Nally's kind of bothering me.
Nali is a manifestation of chaos. She is not chaos, despite what she calls herself. Chaos is a thing of nature, not an entity.
I have to agree with you there. That makes way more sense.
Chaos exists no matter what. It cannot be beaten. The same way that everything within this forest is. It exists. It cannot cease to exist. It will always exist in one form or another. Nilixis can be defeated.
Well, I am relieved to hear that.
You will be the weapon to do so. But you must harness your strengths and conquer your weaknesses.
I will. I've gotten
Like
this far.
You have, but it has only just begun. A tree faces many perils over the course of its journey. First, it must break free from the seed that yokes it. Yokes it. Sorry, I misspoke there. From there, it must break free from the soil that has covered it. Then it must survive the tempest, all the while finding nourishment. And the forest provides, but it does not help. It is the power of the tree. And while a tree may grow stronger and stronger yet, maybe even to the point that it consumes an entire forest, it still faces perils, dangers, and things that would seek to bring it down.
Well, I'm ready to take the steps to become a strong tree and hopefully be one with the dream.
I shall be as the soil to you. I shall provide. But your victories will come from yourself, not from me.
That's fair.
Two paths lie before you. Many more smaller paths do as well, but we're not concerned about those. I ask you what path you seek to take. How do you wish to define your legacy and grow your seed?
Well, Father, I want to take the pact. I want to devote myself to you.
You're referring to the Pact of Bone.
Yeah, my mother had, and the other elves I've met told me of a pact that I could take. I wasn't too familiar with the full understanding of it, but I knew that if I ultimately wanted to see my goals through and help you and save the world, this was the best path to do so. And if
You
it is,
feel as the ground rumbles and stuff like that, and you feel twigs and parts of the bones within the dragon begin to form. And a figure begins to coalesce behind you from all of these fragments.
I step back. Hello, Father.
You seek a path of greater devotion. A path devoted to my service.
Yes, Okars, I do.
You understand the consequences of failure, do you?
From what I've learned so far with my decisions, this is a pact that I'm willing to take, one that I will not take lightly compared to others that I've taken.
Vines wrap around you. And while you see that there are thorns on those vines, none of them pierce you. Why? As he lifts you closer to his face.
I want to be the one to save everyone.
For what purpose? Why do you wish to be the savior? Why not leave it to someone else?
It has
Is
to
it-
be me.
Why? Why you? Ye who fears, cowers in the presence of gods,
I was set on this path.
shatters before those who are fallen.
I was set on this path, and now I'm ready to embrace it. I understand that it has to be me. I am your champion.
You may be my champion, but you are not the only champion. You are not the only one who has existed under my thumb. Why can it not be the next? The one after? Why you?
They won't be able to do it. I have to be the one to do it. I will do it.
You saw what could have been, what may have been, or what will be. He spoke words similar. He had to be the one who would wear the crown of responsibility, the one who would save the world. And his prize was the sand of the desert around him.
I have to be the one to preserve the cycle. I want to end this war. I want everyone to have a better life.
And when the tides rise against you, and the forest itself calls for your head, the winds themselves whip with dagger, then what? Will you buckle bend and break.
Not unless the cycle wills it. But I will
When
fight.
fear comes, and it will you cower, or will you stand?
I will stand, and I will fight. And I kind of like put myself in like a stiff position and look up at him.
No metal shall bind your body. You will be rigid as the forest, but you will not be protected by the tools of man. You shall trust my guidance and trust the wisdom of the forest to protect you.
I turn around.
Failure to do so will be a signal of fear, and you shall no longer have my nourishment. You shall shrivel and die as a weed. Do I make myself clear?
I turn around and look at the flames that are Okaris's eyes. Are those like active where if I were to throw something in it, they would incinerate?
Sure.
Cool. I start grabbing all of my silver arrows, all of I'm trying to see if there's anything else I have on me that's metal. I just take all my silver arrows, so that's half my arrows. Trying to see if there's anything else on me. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, because my hand axe is technically stone. Yeah, so I just grab all those arrows and I just throw them into the flames. And then I look up at Okaris and I say, "Is that proof enough for you?"
The pact is sealed. The vines around you set you down, and you see these pieces that formed that body of Okaris begin to return. The rocks and stuff return to the place in which they were. The vines recede back into the ground. The soil itself falls where it was. Sawava takes the ashes from the arrows that you had left behind, including the unbreakable arrow. She waves her hand over them, and new arrows form in their place. You see a material that you have not recognized, have not seen, reform your unbreakable arrow. You hear no voice, but in your head you could almost faintly think you heard what was called, as if the wind itself was the one speaking to you. Moon silver.
Got it. So my unbreakable arrow and all my arrows now are made of moon silver.
Correct.
Cool. Do I know what moon silver is?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
But she hands them to you nonetheless.
All right. I graciously take them, put them in my quiver, and I nod in thanking them.
She nods in return. Once again, as if a feeling, not words, you get the sense that when you are ready, she will take you back to the waking world.
Okay. I nod at Sova. Sova, I sensed familiar spirit is here. I wish to speak with them, and then
She
I'll
nods
be-
her head.
I'll be good to go. So I start making my way down and over. Is that Karama?
Yep.
I clear my throat.
About time you showed up.
Hey. So I kind of sensed you. So this is you.
In my true self. When I was his champion, I decided that I wanted a spot near him, and he granted me that request. And here I have grown ever since.
You got room for another?
You're not ready yet.
Yeah, but like, you'd be cool with me growing next to you, right?
You'd have to give me a bit of distance, of course.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm not going to have you taking up the same nutrients in my spot here.
True. So I don't know how much of what just happened did you hear?
All of it? It's a shared knowledge within the forest, as all things are.
Well, this was my path. This is what I decided. With your help, I wanna protect the cycle, protect everyone, save the world.
Perhaps another path would be wise to you.
Oh,
The rangers do great work, of course, skillful with a bow, but they protect mortal interests, the elves, and the land that they've claimed. There is a higher order, a higher calling, if you will.
go on.
Protectors of the forest, protectors of the cycle, or more specifically, at least one fragment of this cycle, the eternal dream. Keep your faith in Okaris. I think perhaps the path of a druid would suit you well. It is, of course, if that is what you are looking for.
I think that would be the best course of action. Will you teach me?
The best that I can, with the knowledge that I have to offer. I think Namika will be a good source of knowledge when we do go and see her.
She did seem kind of like she had some druidic knowledge.
Well, she is one of the protectors of the forest. It would make more sense that she is.
I do like her. She grew on me.
I figured you might.
Well, that's a good course of action. I mean, I wanna make sure Talon's okay, as I'm sure you do. We're gonna have to see her anyway, so yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. I also and I show him my quiver. I was given these. I'm not really sure what the material is, but it seems very, very sharp.
Moon silver.
Oh,
It is made of the dream, if you will. Crystallized. Formed. It has all of the properties of silver when it comes to things that are weakened by silver. Has the same rights of purity as silver does, but it is a purer form, and it is not a metal. Truthfully, it's, well, how do I put it? I suppose an ethereal essence. Definitely does not violate Okaris's pact.
yes, that I definitely want to make sure I'm not doing. I'll have to make sure I come back here then periodically and restock. I'll have to learn to craft with this moon silver.
Namika can show you the way to create it.
Awesome.
I know it here, but it is one of the things that I will not remember when I see you within the material realm.
No, that's understandable.
It was not one of my primary focuses in life.
Well, the good news is I know where you are, so I can come visit you here if need be.
You do. But This particular section of the Eternal Dream may be difficult to access regularly. It is the most protected. This is the inner sanctum.
True. True. I'm glad you're all right though. I don't know if you noticed. We kind of lost access to magic for a bit there.
I was fine. In fact, actually, most of what had happened there, when we noticed that the magic of the world had been severed, Okara sealed the Eternal Dream, pulled back all of the dreamers to protect the world and make sure that nothing eked its way through the gaps.
Well, that's good. Glad he sorted that out. But
It is concerning, though.
yeah.
Zithram was attacking the seals.
Yeah. A lot happened. I'm not really ready to talk about everything. It was a lot. Kind of overwhelmed.
Well,
Kind of
you
need to
can
keep
tell
my
me when you are
concentration to
ready.
even be here right now.
But I will say that things were not what we expected. The Titans are in a bit of despair right now. They are not sure how he slipped under them, how he got as powerful as he is without us noticing. We had thought that the appearance of his heart was only the beginning of his plans. He's far deeper into his plans than what we had anticipated. He doesn't have his heart, which is still good news. But he has enough of his form to influence the world, to manifest. The world is in grave, grave danger. He also attacked the ley lines. We were fortunate that we were able to repair it, though not without cost. Zaragoza took quite a bit of a beating. The magic within the realms seems volatile, and I would urge caution, and a further emphasis on our goals and our plans. We need to move quickly. And decisively.
No, I definitely agree with everything you're saying. I'm just as worried. But for now, we have to go find Talon. We have to make sure he's okay. And then we
Correct.
can meet up with the
I know
Titans,
where
yes,
he
yes.
is. Here,
Oh.
even.
Well, that's
But we can't help him yet. Not from here.
good. Right.
He wanders the eternal dream. Lost. Hurting.
Namika will know what to do.
In fact, that's why she summoned you. Because she doesn't. But she said that you will.
Oh. Well then. Guess I need to start learning stuff.
She said that when you find him, you'll know how to help him.
Oh, that's good. So I just have to find him.
I will guide you, of course.
Thank you, Krama.
Once you're here in the eternal dream. But it is taking you to a dangerous part of the eternal dream. One where the Fae run wild unburdened by the mortal shackles. You'll need help, of course. But, fortunately, you have a few others that will assist you. But it's important what you did here today. Fear will be your enemy. Especially in this realm. Uncertainty will be amplified here. And make them more powerful. When you get to the forest, find Talon, protect him, and find a way to help him.
I will, Karama. I will. And then I start walking away back to Soava, sorry. All right.
She wordlessly turns again to face you. You can tell that she was in conversation, or what seemingly was conversation with Okaris. Words unspoken, but you could feel almost emotions being communicated between the two of them.
Kind of like pat my arms on my side. I'm like, all right. Guess I'm done here. Still kind of like awkward that they haven't said a word.
She reaches out a clawed hand.
Oh, you mean for me to grab hold? Okay, and I like reach out, grab the hand.
And as you do, you're thrust from the eternal dream and awaken peacefully, but refreshed. Back to reality. So you've been woken up, by the way, Eric, from not only the dream, but something is near you.
Is my amulet jingling?
Yes, the amulet is still shaking.
Oh, I look around. I can feel something's
There,
here.
there is a dark, large figure rooting through your rucksack.
I come to very slowly and sneakily. So you gotta try to get a little bit closer to try and identify what it is.
Are you using a light or just trying? Oh, you have dark vision. As you like come to and like get the weariness out of your eyes and stuff like that, you see a very familiar face as it has found its prize within your pack, carrying an apple. It squints at you, and you hear in your head, "You didn't see shit," and gallops off.
No way. And it was shadowy, right?
Yes. Well, no. When you actually like wipe the weariness out of your eyes and stuff like that, no, it was him.
Oh, okay.
He was just...
Oh, he grabbed one of my apples. Is he gone?
Oh, he just ran off into a different room. with his
Oh,
prize.
okay. So he's on the ship. Oh man, I'm so happy right now.
Well, I have seen this.
Oh yeah, he has dark
You're
vision,
asleep.
too.
I don't sleep. I
Yeah, he
trance.
meditates.
Oh, that's
he
right.
trances.
Well, you're in your trance.
Sure.
So it's just me. Did I see which
And-
direction he like cantered off to?
Yeah. Yeah, you have dark vision.
I'd like to follow.
Okay, you follow, and he kind of like gives you a surprised look again as he's like sneakily eating the apple. All right, you caught me.
Look,
I took an apple. I'm sorry. I was hungry. You all disappeared for like 2 days and I didn't know what to do, so I just, was looking for food myself.
I'm bawling right now, and I just immediately latch onto his neck and give him the biggest hug. And I just like scream in like babbled voice, I thought you were dead.
Why would you think I'm dead? Did you try and hire an assassin to kill me?
No.
You threatened to sell me. That would not be unbecoming of you.
I would never sell you, newspaper. You're our friend, and you are staying with us forever. I just keep like holding him tightly.
Elves are fucking weird, man.
I just start
Whatever.
laughing. I'm like laughing and crying at the same time, just hugging him, and that's it. That's just like the whole instance.
All right. So, no, I did not kill newspaper. I was just trying to mess with you this entire
Thank
time.
you.
You know, I've been to not say something this whole time.
That was so upsetting that I thought I killed him.
So, after your long rest and stuff, you all wake up in the morning and whatnot. You hear from above deck, "There's that fucking horse. I knew he was on here somewhere. I just didn't know which freaking part of the ship he disappeared into. That would explain all the grain we were losing too."
Does
As
that
I'm
mean
going-
we can't eat him?
This is in the morning, by the way, now. You see them, there's a lot of bustle going on of them, like, moving equipment and supplies over into a smaller ship.
Can't believe a horse outsmarted you. I say as I'm getting up
Oh, to
on
me?
deck. No, to whoever said that last
Oh,
thing.
the pirate.
Listen, yeah, this is Ironboot. Listen, you. That's a smart horse if I ever saw one. Swear to God he disappeared, and we knew he was on the ship, we just didn't know where. And every time we got close to him, he seemed to disappear again. Smart little horse. Never get rid of that one. Just
No.
watch out. He has a hell of an appetite.
Never. I'll never get rid of
You got
newspapers.
outfoxed by a horse. That's insane.
You shouldn't be talking.
And he just kind of gestures for him to come over.
Grab a barrel. Make yourself useful. What?
Does he come over?
He basically comes over and thrusts a barrel into your arms. Walk.
I grab it with my left hand, not my right, because my right's the one that's, done. And then I kind of move my jacket with the barrel enough for him to see. It's all under control.
Well, you got marked, did you?
Not marked. Alavandria gives me a blessing.
So yeah, you got marked. Well, congratulations, I guess.
I guess
I
two
don't
different
really
cultures then.
Well, I'm not really
It's a
sure
big
I
deal.
understand all of that.
Ah,
Tempestra didn't
Just
mark
know-
me. She just...
Go ahead.
She's just there when I call her. Never really needed a mark or anything of that nature. So I'm not really sure the difference.
Fair. So this mark is keeping the blight at bay.
Oh, great. You can still not use that hand to carry in the barrels. Just to be safe.
Oh, God, no. God, no. I'm not going to do that. You crazy? As he kind of winks his eye at him, like, are you trying to test me?
Anyway, get to work. We got a lot to move.
I
You
have a
see him
question.
like going around. Oh, you have a question for him specifically?
Yeah, for him specifically. That's why I kind of came up to him.
Yes, lad. Sorry, I'm quite busy.
All right, I'm gonna make this quick. Be honest with me. How much of a chance do you think they're gonna kill each other, or at least try to?
Well, statistically, they haven't killed each other yet, seeing as how both are still alive.
How likely is it for them to try to kill each other?
Well, I'm hoping the information that you have prevents that from happening. However, statistically, it's happened nearly every time that they've met. I don't know if they've actually tried to kill each other. However, daggers were exchanged. Really don't know with those two. I mean, they're kind of... Well, they keep a lot of secrets, I'll put it that way. He thrusts a barrel at you as well.
I like dodge it. Like, nope, not doing that. Well, no, I can't dodge it. I'll grab it.
No. When I say thrusts a barrel, I mean, like, placed it into your chest.
Yeah,
Not
we're like
thrown
helping
a
them
barrel.
unload the
Oh.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, he sees you kind of struggling with it.
Put some meat on those bones there.
My meat's up here as I point to my head, and I just walk
Well,
away
that
with the
won't help
barrel.
with moving stuff off me ship.
Yeah, but it helps me with figuring out shit as I
Well-
scream.
Figure out how to move that barrel onto the smaller ship without breaking it.
You could drink it.
Wait, without breaking
Or
it.
drinking
oops.
it.
You know I don't drink alcohol, Gear.
Alright, so is anyone
I
else
can
doing
drink-
anything specifically before we start the Brass Serpent stuff?
I mean, I'll
I'm-
grab a barrel.
I'm
Kinda
writing
useful.
newspaper like off the ship.
Okay.
Unless
I
you want me to
mean-
like the roll for that. I have
But
pretty
no,
good
no,
manual
that's fine.
handling. Okay.
I was gonna say I could do my thing, but like we could just like just say it happened at the time between getting to
What's your
shore
thing?
and then get to the breast. The thing we talked about in DMs.
Oh yeah.
But
That-
like that's a
Well-
secret thing.
Yes, we'll keep that
But we'll say it happened.
It's a master
correct.
tool. It's a secret for later.
I also want to eat a thing of venison, so I'm done with like hunger and stuff.
I'm
You don't
probably
think we're gonna eat at the meeting?
yeah. I'm
After
probably gonna
everything
have
that
a-
happened to me, I'm starving. I need to eat something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a ration too. Like while we're on the way over there.
Like
You
I
know-
did a lot.
All right, I'm gonna quickly take off.
Can I still canonically be on top of newspaper, like riding him, or no? Did I drop off at the carriage?
At some point,
Listen-
like you'll see like the actual proper like stable for him.
Okay, then I
And
bring
you
him here.
wouldn't be able to walk him into
The town.
well, into the town would be fine, but once you get to where you are right now, it would not be feasible.
Okay, so I would like to put a bunch of hay and feed for him, and then leave. Oh wait, can I do one more thing?
Sure.
Do I see Sir Polland?
Now that you have the cart, well, actually no, because when you get to the stable, you'll see
Mhm.
the cart parked there, and then you see a squirrel pop his head out. Where you bloody are? Where the hell have you been?
Long story, Sir Knight. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Of course I am. Nothing can defeat this squirrel.
I turned the newspaper. So, at what point in time? Well, not exactly, but like, when did you get out of the stable? Like,
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Because if I told you, then I couldn't do it again when I want to get out.
Just if you're gonna do that, just make sure you're safe. I would hate for something to happen to you and me not be able to find you.
Why do you think they sold me to you as cheap as they did? I was a bit of a escape artist.
Yeah, but you were the
God.
best of the lot. I could tell.
Sure.
I got screwed out of my money.
No, he was the best horse of all of them because I did the check for it.
Was I really the richest one at that point?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I was the poorest. All right, well with that, I'm back with the party. I just wanted to make sure Sopal was okay.
Okay. Yeah.
At some point before we got to shore, I was gonna reload my revolver so that's full again, because I haven't done that in a while.
Okay. Yeah, that's literally an action. So yeah, okay, you're reloaded.
I just don't want to go in and be like, oh crap, I'm empty.
Yeah, yeah,
After
yeah.
having one bullet in there.
So you guys arrive at the gates of a very elegant building with two statues on the outside of it and a number of guards. Marcus, you recognize home.
Oh. Oh, look at this shithole. Let's go in, guys.
The cobras are cool.
All right. I want everybody on their best behavior. We can't fuck this up.
Excuse me.
Because of that, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit this one out. I'm gonna let them do their thing. They can tell me what's going on. You know what? Even
You.
better than that, I'm gonna
say as I point to you. Get over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No.
I'm gonna like. I'm gonna be with them so I can hear everything. But because the best behavior thing, I'm gonna make sure that like I'm not in a place where I could ruin this.
Oh,
Just-
well,
I'm not saying to be quiet.
Yeah. Don't do all that. Like I want y'all to be interactive with this.
Okay.
Don't worry about.
I'm just saying, like, in character, I'm telling you
Yeah.
to, like,
Just
just
an in-character comment of him just being like, please don't try and ask the fifth question with, what color is it?
I thought he
Like,
was doing this
he
in
wants-
character. I didn't realize it was out of character.
Yeah.
No,
That was in character.
Okay.
No, Dia, be on your best behavior. I don't want to fuck this up. That was in character.
oh, well,
I'm
As
basically
Eric wants-
saying, like, take this seriously and don't actually, like, be like your goofy self. Like, turn it off if there's a switch for it.
I look at Marcus, and I try to do this without Locked seeing, and I give him a wink.
as Eric walks
felt
by, I
that.
casually trip him.
Oh, I fell.
God damn, how drunk are you?
I'm just staring at.
Roll a dexterity save.
For me,
Eric?
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just staring at like Marcus, like no emotion, just staring at him like you idiot. What are you doing?
13.
Damn. You trip
my
up a little
dexterity's
bit,
really
but you
high.
keep your balance.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was hoping you were gonna roll in that one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I got a 13.
I ain't gonna lie, I was really hoping you were gonna roll in that one there. Anyway.
Oh, we can't control. So needs to control gear. Get him over here. So yeah, after that, I'm just gonna start walking forward.
All right.
Or he's just
So
gonna
as
be
you all
quiet.
walk in, you see Mercer look up. Well. Look what the Sky Dragon's coughed up.
Dragons ain't real.
All right, so are they both here?
That Drake sure was, wasn't it? Well, you see Boomstick and Mercer there, yeah.
Looked twice as good as you too, didn't it?
Looked twice as good as you after it was done with you.
Well, I had to show you how not to do it.
Well, lesson learned. About time y'all showed up. Shit. It was supposed to only be a 2-day ship ride. Y'all just vanished on us. Would y'all, decide to swim instead?
Things happened.
Well, we were scouting the area to make sure it was safe, you know.
On what? Back of a turtle or some shit? Where'd y'all go?
It's complicated.
Very.
But we're here.
complicated.
But we're here now. We're ready to go.
Fair enough. Well, the others are inside. Soon as think they see your faces and stuff like that, I think we'll probably have the meeting a little bit later. Ironboot went ahead and said that you ain't fish food anymore and that he found you, so I think the meeting's back on.
That would
Well,
imply
then-
that we were ever gone.
Because y'all disappeared for 2 days? Something like that? I don't know.
Bad fish, what can I say?
It don't matter. What matters is that we get the ball rolling. Let's
How
go.
did you all disappear on a ship, though?
Skill. I'll teach
Yeah,
you skill
maybe.
sometime.
Yeah, please do. Anyway, right through those doors, he points to the double
How
doors
hard
up
could he
ahead.
have been looking if they couldn't even find our horse? See the size of that thing? think he was just being lazy.
Nah, newspaper's got some skills.
I was saying I think the Iron Boots was being lazy.
Oh, maybe.
But anyway, through those doors. That's where you'll find the rest. We'll be in a little bit later. We were just discussing one of the contracts we got.
It's
All
these double
right.
doors, right?
It's right over here.
Oh.
Yeah. Where Lochnet is.
Oh, look, the Iron Merchant. He's here too.
So yes, as you walk in, you'll see a couple different people. In the corner over there, you'll see Ironboot and Thatcher. Over there, you'll see Gravejaw and Blackjack. And there you see the Iron Merchant.
I gotta go talk to the Iron Merchant.
Why does Blackjack not have a name above him?
He does.
He does.
Oh, well,
So as
for
you
me.
approach the Iron Merchant, you see him he has a finger up to the bookcase, and you see that he appears to be looking for a particular title.
So what you gonna read this time?
Trying to find something worth the time. Not sure.
Yeah.
Long time no see, though, buddy.
Yeah. It's been a hot minute.
Heard
Hey,
y'all got yourself involved in some group.
something like that. But there's something else I gotta tell you. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah?
if you've. I don't know if you've heard. But he's gonna take his hat off. It's slowly. I'm sorry. But your apprentice is
Yeah, I heard. Blackjack told me.
I'm not gonna lie. He had a lot of potential.
You don't know the half of it, kid. Might be one of the brightest pupils I ever worked with. I need you to find the people responsible for that, and I need you to fucking kill them.
Oh, there's a hell of a lot of them we gotta kill.
Good. Every single one of them. Anybody who's responsible. Because they took something out of this world that shouldn't have been.
They're taking something out and bringing something in.
I need to see you guys back at Dead End, by the way. I got a bit of headway into certain things. Her research kind of put up some positive results.
Even when she's gone, she's still helping us out.
I wasn't able to translate that mural that I had in my that I have in my shop. She figured it out. Don't know how, but somehow she knew the ancient language. I have an idea where another forge might be from the ancient empire. So, when you guys are ready for a mission, I'd like to send you all into the desert. I hear you're a bit busy right now, though, which is fine. Just, I got some leads on the artifact thing she was talking about.
Yeah. We'll make the time. I gotta go back to Denon anyways.
Good. Be nice to see you again.
Ah,
Over less heavy news. Maybe
Yeah.
just some. Oh yeah, you don't drink again. Well, I'll get you some apple juice.
Haha. Funny.
I mean, does that make does that make him a milk drinker?
All right. Well, you just. Oh, and I need you to ask your artillerist. I need to
Werewolf?
ask a favor of her.
All right.
Well, I do like my revolver. I think it needs a little bit more firepower.
Starting to sound like an artificer.
Well,
Never
I'm
can
sure
have
she-
enough. Never can have enough firepower. Anyway, sure, I'll ask her. See what she's got. Maybe a different revolver, or see if we can upgrade that one.
I would prefer to keep this one.
Ah,
Because it's
sentimental
gotta-
reasons. All right.
It's kept me alive all these years. So I might as well.
Hey, good equipment is rare to come by. Take care of the ones that do.
Yeah, but also I need to ask you a favor.
Sure.
He may not look like an artificer, but he is one. And I point and I kind of like motion towards gear wherever he is.
He kind of looks over, like, just kind of with an enterprising look, and then, like, sees Gear, instantly recognizes his, like, stature and the fact that he's, an artificer of Lasharva, and more importantly, human. Oh.
He's you can't hear
Does
this
Gear
gear.
notice this?
What would you have been doing during this time as soon as you walked into the room?
Drinking.
Well, since I'm a guest that is kind of invited but uninvited, I wouldn't be doing anything.
So probably just standing there No, you wouldn't have heard him.
No, not heard, but notice the distinction of they were talking, facing each other. Now they're looking at me.
Roll a perception check.
Okay, so that's a 17. Do you have access to my sheet? If not, I will have access to it here in a second.
No, that's fine. So Lochnadah, you kind of something catches your attention as you notice all of a sudden Lochnadah turn and like gesture towards you, and you see the goblin that he's speaking to, his face basically just turn sour essentially.
My face probably, I'm feeling a little bit better. Would probably be, nonchalant. And then it'd probably turn a bit. What's the word for it?
As you
You'd
get a
be looking
closer
at-
look, you suddenly recognize this. This looks like a realer version of the sloppily cartoony version that is on the box labeled Iron Merchant.
Yep. The issue is he's already given me a bad look. So, Gear doing the same, but not in a what the hell. It's more of a why. Not sour, I guess. So more of a surprise.
I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm not gonna say anything bad about you. Just a hint.
Oh no, guaranteed.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I guess he was. I mean, we've all had our past. Don't worry too much about him. Believe it or not, he's actually one of the good ones. But it would be nice if we could also give him a few pointers. Doesn't seem like he's much of the armor type.
Ah, so he's an alchemist.
Yeah.
Actually, he is an armorer as well.
Oh,
By
he's
the
an
way.
armor. I thought he did. Oh, wasn't he like an alchemist that he turned into an
Originally.
armor?
But he decided to go the armorer route.
Oh. So he actually. Okay, I'm thinking of something
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. But
Okay.
your focus is more on the alchemy side in his backstory. So you would
Oh.
recognize him as more of an alchemist. Like, that's still a fair assessment to say, oh, he's more of an alchemist than he is an armor. But you would recognize the fact that he did still craft his own armor.
But like, how did the armor look compared to?
It's two completely different schools. Like,
Okay, it's
the Iron Merchants and his school of artificery is how do I put it? It's more magic infused armor, if that makes sense. It's more using magic to create instead of mechanics or mechanical stuff, if that makes sense.
yeah. Okay, that's
Wisharva doesn't really use magic in their artificery. It's more engineering versus
that's fair. Yeah.
arcane stuff. So Gear's armor is very mechanical.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. I guess because I'm trying to think of like how.
I'll talk to him. He sees you struggling with it. I'll talk to him, okay? Just
Yeah.
I got a bit of a history with their guild.
Yeah. I get that. I didn't think he'd be too willing to work with a reptilian like me either. But here
Well,
we are.
and no, Dead End is a place for lost souls, you know?
Lost
That's
souls
why they
indeed.
call it Dead End.
Yeah. Anyways, I have a hell of a meeting to get through.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a fun one to watch.
I'm glad somebody's gonna be entertained.
I didn't mean fun in a good way.
I also didn't mean entertained in the good way. Just
Well,
walk away.
he goes back to searching through books.
And then whatever they're doing, I'm just gonna take that time to walk over.
Marcus,
Yes. What did I do?
what you
Wasn't it?
doing?
Walking up to the two troublemakers. You know.
Gravejaw just kind of gives you a wordless nod. Blackjack does or looks up at you. Well, well, well. Welcome home.
I go and give him a hug. I've missed you.
He returns it.
Hmm.
How you holding up?
Well, I've managed to eat and sleep enough.
Take it that the recipe hasn't been too difficult then.
No. And I have some friends working on a potential cure.
A cure? You think that's even possible?
Well, with my friends, they said nothing's impossible.
Well, that's news to me. Who are you?
You cut out there, what?
Shattering. Says, I hear you all have a bit of earth-shattering news to deliver us.
Something to that effect, yes. But it should wait for the meeting.
Gravejaw, how many daggers am I going to need to bring to this one?
Oh,
Preferably we don't have any daggers, but my experience with dealing with you and dealing with earth-shattering news, as you call it. You might want to bring 3 just in case you miss.
I've never seen him miss.
You've never seen me dodge.
Oh, I guess I have a thing or two to learn from you then.
Always a place to learn there. But good seeing you as well. Told you my advice was right, by the way. You
Oh.
stood up to him, and now look at him. He's all soft kitten.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You see daggers being, like, eye daggers being shot between Blackjack and Gravejaw.
Anyway, are we waiting on
There's...
anybody else for the meeting?
No. We'll start shortly. In the meantime, if you need to restock a bit, or if you don't want to use your own supply, I have some of your formula brewed already. I have it upstairs.
Thank you.
I will gather everybody up. Was that everything that you wanted to discuss on this matter, Gravejaw? Yeah, that's it for now. We'll get to the rest later, after we figure out what they have to say. Good. Eric, what are you doing during this?
So during that, I'm going to kind of like tail behind Marcus and like still be in a place where I'm kind of out of range. And I want to look at all of the individuals in the room. Not the ones that I already know, because I obviously, yeah, I know Thatcher, I know the other ones. I want to look to see if I notice any resemblance to anyone that I know of anyone in this room.
Yes.
And who is that?
From the little bit of his face that you catch glimpses of, as he's wearing a half mask and a hat, his eyes look very familiar.
I want to make my way
But
toward. Yep.
Blackjack is the one that you would recognize that too.
Okay. I want to make my way towards Blackjack. While basically at the end of like him talking to Marcus, so I've heard like half of that conversation. I want to like just tap him on the shoulder. Father?
Yeah, that is daddy issues.
Roll a dexterity save.
Okay.
Don't roll low.
Not even I call him that. Goddamn boy.
Somebody has a death wish.
15.
You're able to see just a flash of it, and you begin to start to dodge out of the way, but he quickly catches the movement, grabs you by the cuff, and has basically 1 foot of yours. Like he stopped you from like completely falling with one hand around the cuff of your neck and a dagger to your throat.
I raise both of my hands and I look into his eyes. I'm sorry. I can't help place it, but you remind me of someone.
Sorry, you snuck up on me. Probably not best to approach me from behind.
Lesson learned. I lower my arms.
You're Darius's kid.
Who are you?
Blackjack. He releases you.
How do you know my father?
He's my brother. Idiot.
Oh.
Not the idiot wasn't directed at
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
By
yeah.
the way, like
Yeah, he was too with my father. Hey, listen, I got my own issues with that, man, but I just, your eyes, they were so much like his, it freaked me out. I've been going through a lot today.
person, and you will not refer to me by that family name, unless I choose to use it. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal, sir.
Good. Blackjack is the name you'll refer to me by.
I look at Marcus. We have much to discuss.
In what way? I warned you not to get on his bad side. You cut out again.
Said he's not on my bad side yet.
It's
can be
not about
arranged.
that. Your father is my uncle.
Technically, while he did raise me, there's no blood relation.
Brother! And I like go to like give him a
I was
hug.
just given as used goods for some nefarious deal, I'm sure.
At any rate, let's get this meeting. Gear, is there anything that you wanted to do before we...
I'm trying to.
This would happen while this is,
There we go. No,
while that whole commotion is going on.
The camera screwed up. I had to fix that. I'm sorry about the wait too. Seeing that there's books over here, he is now interested in, the things he has discovered with the blight. So he's looking at seeing if there's any two negative and positives coming together, not canceling each other out or holding each other at bay, but in the center making something brand new. So he's doing research upon like mixtures, I guess. Mixtures.
You're not going to find many.
synthesization.
You're not going to find as many scientific books in this. You see a lot of history books.
And that works out even better because history shows a lot, even though it may not be scientific.
There's books on mixing drinks. Makes 1 cup with 1 cup of ale. Call it good.
A lot of these are like there's why is my mic cutting out? You see a lot of stuff that's talking a lot about swordplay. You're talking about you see books that seem to be on the discussion of like different wars and stuff like that, of certain battles that have occurred within those wars. Some of them appear to be fictional, some of them not. You see actual like theorems on sword, like specifically on different sword techniques and whatnot. Books from masters of swordplay, blah 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 blah. You see a few on pistol dueling as well.
Pistol dueling might intrigue me, but since are they teaching guides or what are they?
So it depends.
The
Some of them are.
Some of them are.
Some of them are more just talking about the culture and etiquette of it.
He decides that he's not going to pay that attention, and he's going to come over here and do another glance to see if there's anything over here. Chances are probably not, but that is what he is.
You're seeing a bit of mostly the same thing, more books that are concerning things that interest Blackjack. This is his house after all.
Yeah.
But you do also see a goblin that's kind of side-eyeing you.
Noticing he's probably an art.
Oh, you can easily see that.
Yeah.
You can easily see that he's an artificer. He's got armor that is very, very intricate. And 2 additional, like, you can see his real arms, but you see also 2 mechanical arms that seem to be also assisting him.
Dr. Octavius.
Well, he only has 2. But yeah.
He is intrigued in that, but with this on his mind so heavily and so up front.
Oh, and one of the mechanical arms is carrying a cigar. You recognize the seal on said cigar.
Fair, that'd be an interesting point. Okay. A man of crown, I see.
Well, if I'm going to be taking something in that's probably going to kill me, I might as well make it good, huh?
I like the way you think.
So,
Seeing you
you're from
talking
the
to-
guilds within Lushava, are you?
I don't have any affiliation with them anymore.
Oh, well, that's comforting to hear.
I suppose you're dead end, are you not? You hail from dead end. I mean, did Discord break?
Pack. Nope, that's... Everybody else hear me, or is it just my Discord doing this?
I couldn't hear you.
You weren't speaking at all.
Okay, I don't understand why it's doing this. School of Arcane Glyphing. Different way of making armor.
Now that's intriguing. I'm ready to shake off
But yeah.
these gears and
I'm from Dead End.
tell me. In your studies, have you found a negative and a positive, not canceling each other out, but synthesizing into something else?
Well, if you're getting into alchemy, I mean, that's kind of the entire heart and soul of alchemy.
True.
You mix 2 different plants together, and suddenly it does something different. Honestly, it's kind of a bit of the heart of my work. How do you think I make this power source? Dead End's magic. I'm not sure how much you're familiar with it, but we sit on a ley line. And that is a font of magic that can make us do incredible things. However, the moment that you go beyond that area, it stops working. Falls apart. The entire thing falls completely dead. Unless you have one of these, and you see him pull out like a cell.
Do I recognize the look of that cell from the other one?
It looks kind of similar to the core that you got from Granny Apple's armor.
Okay.
But hers looks
different. Hers
different, yeah.
That looks similar to the artificer that passed away when I first met the group.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was my apprentice. But she was onto something revolutionary. She had developed a core that was infinitely more stable.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
But
I'm going to say this now. You may not like me after this, but
who says I like you now?
I'm
He kind of gives you. He kind of like takes a puff of his cigar, and he has a slight smirk on his face.
Gear kind of smiles a little bit. I'm Lasharvin. Comes with the territory. No one likes me yet.
I get that. I'm a goblin. Kind of goes the same way.
Well, if for some chance you're willing to work with me, I'm in a pickle and I need all mines I can get.
Come to dead end. I was telling the group to come by at some point anyway. I got some work for y'all. We can share notes.
Gear holds up his not black and golden hand and to shake. Name's Gear.
Shakes.
It's which hand?
The not infected one.
Right.
I'm talking about which one did
Oh.
The opposite
four of them.
hand. His actual hand.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, at that point you hear, all right, everyone. It's time to get this underway.
Wait, hold on. I'm
What?
literally in the process of lunging myself at Marcus. What happens? I
dude,
shouted
that's-
brother and lunged at him.
Yeah, that's happening at the same time. But this is where, this is where Blackjack is basically saying, all right, everyone. Let's all group together and get this meeting underway.
repel and blast.
Yeah, well, I was wondering what Marcus was gonna do.
Well, you can do that now.
He is probably going to stand because he's got, the goods. Captain Ironboot, Iron Merchant. Okay, so he'll probably be over here then.
With him lunging at me, I'm gonna cast darkness on his ass.
You're just gonna... Okay.
And I can't see through that, right?
Nope.
All right.
So an inky blackness just like covers that area. You hear Blackjack, Marcus?
What's the radius on that again?
20 feet.
Big. It's big. I can cast up to 60 feet away. It's a 15-foot radius.
So are you also dark, like blinding, like a lot of these people?
Yes.
yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why you heard Blackjack go, Marcus?
Wasn't me.
Bullshit, it wasn't. Fix it.
Fine. I dispel it.
I look upset because he rejected me, and I just start making my way to the closest chair.
Place him, so yeah, he's just gonna stand like right there.
Rejected by my own brother.
All right, brother.
You're just-
You walking over to the table?
Does Greyjaw say anything as they sit next to him?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, he kind of glances over. How you holding up?
Well, I'm still alive.
Well, that's the best that anyone can be, right?
I don't know. Some days it's just a little different.
Always is. That's what keeps it interesting.
You got a fair point. Just do me a favor. Just listen. And then if there's no more talk and you want to throw daggers, go ahead.
He kind of glances over and just doesn't really say a word, but places his pistol on the table. Not pointed at anyone. Marcus, are you walking over to the table, or are you just like working around the corner like a weirdo?
Don't worry about it. Suppose I'll join at the table.
All right. So, let's start off from the top here. Does anyone want to explain to me, first off, What the going on? I hear from my barkers and my line of spies that something happened in Ballast. But I heard about that yesterday. From the barkers, and the day before from my spy network. And they're the fastest that I can find. But here I have Ironboot, who says that you all have news to share. Nearly a week ago. That's a pretty quick turnaround. What the fuck happened in Ballast?
Gear lights his crown.
Distress is getting to you, huh? That's not a
I-
character. It's not a character.
And
I
then,
no
Oh.
good. I was
Are
just
you-
gonna point to someone else to do it.
oh no, go ahead.
If you're gonna, I was gonna say our leader is Lochnadah. Maybe he should explain.
And I just got the head motion like Marcus. Come on.
And Gear rolls his eyes.
Feel, by the way, almost as if there was almost a sudden sound of everyone turning their head to you, Lochnadah.
I take out my pipe of illusions and just start making little kits, little fox kits, and just that's it.
All right. Oh, go ahead.
With Marcus saying that Gear would have acted on his own without Lochnadah. So, how fast are you reacting?
I mean, I was kind of you had a couple of seconds because I was kind of had like my hand over my face like in disappointment.
Okay.
After
So yeah, Gear would
so
have
you
reacted
could
then.
literally say something before I react.
Ballast was blown up.
That's what I heard. How do you all know about it so fast?
Because I am the one who made the ticking bomb. The ignition source.
There's a very uncomfortable sound coming from the direction of Gravejaw.
I was decepted by the one that is known as character knows it. Player says Blackus.
Zacharias
That's
Black.
not Zacharias.
Zacharias Black.
Known as
Doctor.
Dr. Zacharias Black. He has infiltrated Lasharva
No,
and is using Lasharva.
he didn't
ingenuity.
infiltrate Lashava. Is your leader the Order of Phantoms? You're telling me he was behind Ballast. There is
Who's
a
talking?
very...
The one on the left or the right?
This is Gravejaw speaking, and there is a very quiet but very dangerous rage coming from the tone of his voice.
Gear walks over and hands him the parchment paper. This is the blueprint of the bomb that I was able to recover.
So, Order of Phantoms is now working with Lashava. The eye daggers kind of glares over at Blackjack.
No.
I think it's more of he's acting alone.
I'm
not sure.
I'm just gonna like. I'm kind of just like tap gear a little bit to just.
Go for it.
No, that's not what's happening here.
Oh,
That's what it looks like it's happening. There's a secret cult. There's a secret cult that's working. That's all around the world. We think they've taken over a lot of Lasharva, but we think they also infiltrated the Order of Phantoms. As for everywhere else, we don't know. Zacharias
dangerous.
Black is a part of this cult.
It's incredibly dangerous because he's also the leader of the Order of Phantoms.
There's also another issue. This bomb that was dropped, it was made out of the stuff that we call the blight. Like a black, icky goo. It corrupted everything in that town.
Corrupted. How do you define corrupted?
Gear kind of studies the room for a minute. And then takes off his jacket. Talking about this corruption.
Gravejaw like has a surprised look on his face. That's the same shit that's on.
The very same.
They're not lying, Blackjack. I didn't know what it was, but Black has been fucking around with this stuff way too much. When his lab blew up, he told me that there was an accident, but everything was under control. We've got major problems. We cannot allow Lashava to keep doing this.
It's not Lasharva, because even I don't think all of Lasharva is a part of it.
Whatever the case, if it's Lashava, if it's whoever, the point of the matter is both the Order of Phantoms and Lashava have been infiltrated by this cult. Neither can be trusted anymore. We cannot continue this pact with Lashava anymore.
From my
But here's the other problem. We don't know where else they've infiltrated. We've only found out that they've infiltrated these two. It's been confirmed, but we don't know about anybody else.
and
We don't know.
Which means
Well-
that there's a high chance that they've not only infiltrated the Order of Phantoms, as we've already established, but also the Brass Serpent and the Trade Lords. If they're going to infiltrate one, why not all? They already have interest within the Guild's 3. But the question comes down to why.
And we don't have the time. The bomb that was dropped on Ballast was a test.
For what?
If you were a nation who was launching surprise attacks, wouldn't you want to test out your armaments before you do anything? See how effective they are?
The question comes down to what means. What are they after?
Lasharva we know Lasharva. They want more land. They want to control everything. But with this new bomb and Blackness supplying the material.
They weren't always that. This is where Blackjack is getting, unsettled. They weren't always that way. This is recent.
And I am talking of the now.
Lashava has been, for the most part, pretty... Well, yes, they have conquered land, but they've been pretty tame about it. They've always treated their vassals with dignity.
I snicker at that.
Stuff, you may not believe that because of what's happening with Ithaca, but that is not the same situation. Ithaca was the advancement of what they were doing. It was, to me, appalling, but it was still better than what the alternative was. Freeport without Lashava is in a very precarious and dangerous situation. If we break this pact, we are in danger. If we don't break the pact, we're just enabling them. We need to get to the bottom of this, and we don't do that while we're their dog.
We have to break the pact, but we have to keep Freeport safe.
And how do you propose to do that?
Locknada?
On one hand, if we break up with we're in a shitty situation. If you break the pact with Lasharva, then all hell is basically gonna break loose because they're gonna use their weapons on you. But if you want to be safe for a little longer, and hopefully not be a test subject, then we gotta keep the pact with Lasharva. But until then, they may not know that what we know. They know who we are, but they might not know that you know who we are. And that's something that we could use to our advantage.
Well, it's a funny thing that you mention that.
Son of a bitch.
He opens his book and he pulls out a stack of papers and he basically slides them in your direction.
All the way down the table.
Yes.
I'm gonna start reading them.
They don't make it all the way there, obviously.
Well, I'm
But,
gonna
like,
just grab them and.
But they
start
make it
reading 'em.
within arm's reach of like the rest of the party. They are wanted posters. And you see each of your faces on them.
Does it have my name or does it have my alias?
Yeah,
It
does
has-
it have... No, it has my alias on it.
Actually, as a matter of yes, it has your alias. However, you see a separate one that has a name you don't recognize on it. You don't see Gear. You see
Gaudry.
it was Gaudry
Restless.
Cressless. But you do recognize his photo.
What about mine?
It shows. So that one, you'd see something weird with it.
I look at
Oh,
mine. Oh, sorry.
It shows as though your photo is missing, and all you see is Marcus, but you notice that it's spelled wrong.
They didn't even get my good side. The hell.
Mine says bastard son.
Yours shows your actual name, but does not use the last name. I pulled some strings. However, they still know the situation. I can only protect you, Marcus. The rest of your party, I'm in a bit of a precarious situation here. If they find out that I'm harboring fugitives, that puts me in just as bad of a situation. Freeport is a lot less independent, unfortunately, than Dead End is. Dead End, you can get away with basically murder. Actually, you can get away with murder. Point in case.
I didn't do it this time. Probably.
But my poster's just my alias, right?
Correct. You see it as manliness. Now, I take it that you have the ability to shapeshift, considering that I recognized the other 3 people on this paper.
I kind of just shaped myself into
Manliness.
like Boomstick.
Into
I
Boomstick.
did Boomstick, and then into Mercer, and then in.
You hear from
myself.
Boomstick, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I don't want my face to be known in there.
Swear to God, if I ever get accused of some random ass crime, I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, relax, you'll be fine.
I would stay out of Dead End for a while. I'm sorry. I had a good time though.
But regardless,
Anyway,
What is it saying on mine for what I did? Is it just deserter or something else?
desertion,
Desertion.
as well as suspected conspiracy.
What does mine say?
Terrorism,
And mine?
as well as the rest of them do.
Terrorism.
Apparently, you all blew up a bridge.
no, actually, that's a funny story.
It was falling down anyway. Sweetest way of
No,
us
we
for
did.
progress.
I'm just staring at Marcus as I'm trying to talk. No. As a matter of fact, that corruption started to appear wherever we were. By
Issue
a
is
bridge.
that I have this. I believe you all. And I figure that what you're doing is important, seeing as how you're carrying something that was supposed to be sold to me.
I just kind of just turned the. I kind of just turned to Grave Jobs like, yeah, I'll pay you the money back.
Don't
Later.
worry about it. I figured it out the day you did it.
And I'm surprised I didn't die.
Somebody put a fucking sigil on the fake that I got.
I just
Weirdly enough,
I just look. I don't look directly, but I kind of just like, ah, damn it.
You robbed my family.
something I was very confused as to why a priceless artifact had the sigil of the Iron Merchant on it. I forgot to remove the fucking...
Oh, in that case, he'll pay you back for it since he fucked it up.
On Gear's arm, since he is showing the all of it, I'm assuming it still has the sigil and the.
Correct. You do
okay.
see... At this point, by the way, it has completed fully, and there are bands of... It's not glowing like a fucking flashlight anymore, but you do see the bands of light.
Okay. So kind of like a crackle nail polish.
It's a sigil.
Oh.
And it's not crackled at all. It's very neat and orderly.
Okay. 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 I just wanted to know if it was there or not, or if it went away.
So
Because
what
it
is the situation here? What exactly are we dealing with? You all destroyed the bridge. Well, you raided a caravan on the bridge. Why?
We needed something.
You stole an artifact from us. Why? What are we dealing with here? Clearly you guys are operating in secret for something.
To be honest with you, not to insult your intelligence because you're a very smart guy, but it's way more complicated than one person would think. Even I'm still wrapping my head around it. But we're dealing with things that are beyond our control, and apparently we have to try to put it all in control.
Blackjack, we're tasked to do something that's greater than ourselves, greater than this organization. It's for the greater good. For the cycle.
It's for the order of the world. It's for the world. Because if everything keeps going the way some people want it to keep going, there's not going to be a world left.
Be transparent. We're working alongside the. He looks up at the ceiling. The big guys
Titans.
upstairs.
Well, now that's very surprising news.
You see the sigil on my hand? It's all of
Trying to source it.
Gear, watch your words.
Watch your... Yeah.
Doesn't
All
offend
we're
me
really
here.
authorized to say is if that contents of that box we took got out, it would make his arm look like child's play.
Gear's looking a little confused right now because he just got backlash twice. Watch your words.
Gear, we
So he-
operate on a need-to-know basis.
This
Well,
is
what you
neat
said
now.
here is actually very vital to what I've been trying to figure out.
Yeah, but there are some things that we don't want to say out loud in case, you know.
Walls have ears.
You want me to
Yep.
you want me to break this contract that is ensuring our safety and trust you blindly. I need to know what I'm fighting. What I'm getting myself into. I am not about to risk the entire organization of this entire organization on false promises of false safety, with or without you, Gravejaw. Whether you decide to go on your own way and start a senseless war with Leshava, it wouldn't accomplish anything, as these heroes are saying. What we're dealing with is something far beyond that, and now we have the reason why. That contents of that cart came from ballast. That's what they were after. This isn't an experiment, like you said. It's a distraction.
What I will say is without your help, without the aid that not only this party needs ourselves, but the world needs, what faction you have and what control and power you have is unsequential. It's everything's going to be for naught if you don't help us. And that's not a threat. That's not coming from me. That's coming from the threat that's been threatening this party and the world.
I'm aware, which is why I'm saying what I am, and why I've been pushing as much as I have been. And I'm trying to get Gravejaw to see my side of it before he goes and gets everyone killed.
So basically, find a way to do things without being able to be seen doing them. Work in the shadows, work when no one's looking. That's what we need right now. Because
Shadows,
right
I
now
know how to do that.
we've got 2 plays right now that we could do.
Put the pieces on the table. You have Leshava, Ithrika, the Order of Phantoms, and the Brass Serpent, as of right now. This cult you mentioned made a move on ballast, and they retrieved some sort of artifact from it. Meanwhile, the Order of Phantoms has been operating in shadows, performing runs for Ithrika. Why? If the Order of Phantoms is working for the same party, why are they helping Ithrika when they're also infiltrating Leshava, who's fighting Ithrika?
They're being controlled.
Exactly. What are they after?
They're after tools to aid the threat that we're dealing with.
Which means that Ithrika has something of interest. The way that he's found to do this right now is to play both sides. And that's more than likely what he's doing in all cases. Playing both sides. This attack on Ballast was not only to retrieve whatever artifact was there, but to trigger you, Gravejaw. If the Brass Serpent falls, then all of the Badlands lays exposed. My support. At least on my end. I will not fight a direct war with Leshava. Not yet.
I'm just gonna look at Gravejaw and kind of see his language, body language.
Pensive.
Hmm.
I just look at them both and thank them for their cooperation.
So why exactly did you break up with my daughter? You really...
Okay, that distracted me a little bit. I was gonna say something. Look, Gravejaw, I know how much you really wanna beat those bastards' heads in, but if we play this the right way, if we play this the right way, then we'll have a chance that we'll be able to bash all their heads in with without a high chance of losing. We're doing this smartly. I want to do this smart. We can go after them later, but right now we just need to lay low and just.
What about the Kai situation? You hear Gravejaw say, and looking at Blackjack.
I shuffle in my seat awkwardly, hearing that.
War chief asked for their assistance. For assistance. He wants to reclaim his homeland. We help him. It starts a war with Leshava. We're gonna end up in war anyway. If we don't help him, he dies.
This help of which you speak of, how much of it and what is it exactly?
I speak up. Blackjack was the one that was said that, right?
No, that
The
was
bailey?
Gravejaw.
Oh, Gravejaw. Let me talk to the chief. I could find ways to prevent any outbursts from his group. He's a very close friend of mine.
Misunderstand. Java took his homeland. He wants it back, and he has the right to do so.
I agree with you, and I trust me. He deserves to be able to take back his home. But waging further war is not the answer right now. All of that can come later. I seek his safety and I seek his aid. And if you guys are able to aid him further, you will be helping us directly.
But how are they going to help when if they move, it's going to cause a war? So
What would
digress.
cause
What
war
the
is
help
the
that-
Kai's attacking, which is where I come in
The
to stop
Kai's
that.
unifying would also likely spark a war,
Right.
or at least retaliation.
With the help that they are asking, what is it? Is it populace, people?
They want to reclaim Kaigo City, or as it was previously called, Kylian Spine.
Is there any way we could use our current connections in this peace treaty to sabotage their war efforts from the inside to help the Kai without openly defying and breaking the treaty?
I will have to break this treaty one way or another. I will not support. I have to retaliate in some way to the things that happened in Ballast. I cannot remain neutral.
Increased
And
shipping
this is
prices
Gravejaw,
of
right?
things coming into your port from the Sharva.
I can't do that.
Can we
I don't
agree to
I
a
don't have that authority.
Can we agree to a temporary truce?
There's no battle, no war. But if I break the contract, that's me declaring independence from Leshava. The Brass Serpent's flags don't fly over this city. Leshava's does.
But what if we were going to be attacking Lasharva anyway?
The problem is right now, if they attack, we're not set up for them for our party to attack Lasharva. If we step out of line right now, knowing that they have those bombs, they're probably going to use them.
Right, but that's not until later. If we're gonna fight Lasharva, we would need the Kai's help. We would need, of course, Blackjack and Gravejaw's help. But inevitably, that's a fight that is unavoidable.
But how are we going to do said fight with the fact of breaking one will cause a brutal reaction, and we're trying to
we're already at war. What we're trying to do is gain allies.
Yeah,
we cannot
everybody on the same side.
Gravejaw, what I'm trying to say here, we need to do espionage here, not an outright war.
That's what I was going to bring up next.
If we directly attack them, innocents will die. I believe that it is inevitable that Leshava will attack one way or another. From everything that I've discussed with the Kai, because he reached out to me as well, I don't care how good of friends you are with him. You're not going to turn him away from this goal. It's kind of his sole focus, to restore the honor of his people. Ergo, war is inevitable, but we can prevent as many innocents from dying as we possibly can. You came here to convince me not to join the side of Lashava, and you have done so. But my stipulation to this is to do so in a humane way, to prevent as many casualties as we possibly can. Are we in accordance with that, Gravejaw? Yeah, I can work with that. I get to do some of those unsanctioned raids, though. The ones you never let me do. Fine. Good. And what will you all be doing? What is your plans?
Well, as of right now, the us as a whole us four have agreed that uh the spine is our next location.
Speak with the Kai.
We have
I
the
have-
Kai. Go ahead, Eric.
Sorry.
Marcus, are you trying to say something?
No,
Are you-
he's stuck. He's trying to unstuck himself.
I'm good. No. Never mind.
Yeah, so as I was saying previously about the Kai, he's a very close friend of mine. I need to find him. So that's where inevitably we will be ending up. That's where we're heading to go see the Kai.
I'm tasked with following this party. Where they go, I go.
Yeah, I think you've actually earned a place in this party. You also have a say. Alevandria agrees. Hence
Looks
is
at-
why
Looks at his hand.
if she didn't think you were one of us, she wouldn't have gotten that.
Oh, and I guess I need to make a synthesization of figuring out how to make this not kill me.
I pull up my mace. There's still always an option.
I was down for that option when it happened, and you said no.
Regardless, we're speaking with the Kai next. Because believe it or not, we actually need all the help we can get.
I've been saying that for a while. And I just go back to my pipe.
Not to say we're desperate, but we need all the fucking help we can get.
Haven't you realized this by now? We are the help.
Yes, but strength in
Yep.
numbers, Gear. Strength in numbers.
How about this? I have an idea. We know that the moment you send help for the Kai, war is going to break out. War is going to break out regardless. So how about us four go up ahead, and then you do everything in your power to brace yourselves to try to prevent as many lives from being lost as possible. And then when you feel you're ready to take on a blow, that's when we'll get the help. It's not the best idea, but it's one of the only ones that I can think of right now.
Or what about us going to be the full reinforcements while you pretend to have no part in it for now?
I like that
Delay
idea.
the war as long as possible.
Yeah, pretend like you guys
send
don't know
supplies
anything.
with us to reinforce the Kai. We choose guerrilla tactics over overall war to see what we can do.
Yeah, and we can help transport.
I mean, that is a fair point. My colleagues have.
I'm used to helping with caravans, transporting goods and weapons
That
and
will
whatnot.
allow you to prepare for war in secret without as much risk at first. Take more time to feel the situation out and see what you think is the best case to protect as many lives.
We have one problem with that.
We're disposable. Don't worry about that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you now.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to say something, but here's the situation, though. I have civilians within the Brass Serpent who are fuming about the situation that happened in Ballast. Beyond my control to keep it quiet. If I ignore it, the Brass Serpent will eat itself. One side that wants to go to war, and the other side that are more loyalists who will counter that. I already have that here at this table, as it is. And actually, truthfully, I think I'm outnumbered. Our best course of action is to do exactly what we're talking about. I don't believe that it will spark an immediate reaction, but it will create tense relations soon. Not to mention, we still have a navy. They wouldn't dare do anything too hasty. I think old Darius would feel pretty fucking shitty if he, was so easily thwarted by a person who's sworn revenge against him. Glancing over at Ironboot.
Oh, I thought he was going to glance at me.
No.
Nope.
Remember, he almost killed you because of who your father is. Come on now.
That's true.
I can keep the Navy out of the bay for a while. You get the Kai, help them set up whatever the hell they're trying to do. Actually, it works out. They'll be setting up to strike Freeport and try and... Actually, thought of something. They're not going to look to destroy Freeport. Too valuable. They won't use the bombs here.
Dead end.
Dead end's too valuable as well. More likely they'd rather kill all the people, not destroy the city. I could be wrong. Ballast was a pretty valuable city as well.
So you think they'll hold off on using those weapons?
Aye.
Well, let me put it to you like this, and this is something I know.
Freeport's way too important of a trading city. Cuts off the entire half of this world if they get rid of Freeport.
Lasharva, who are they at war with right now?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Ithaca. Not everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, but
they
Ithaca's
dropped
pretty large.
They dropped the bomb on Ballast.
Ithaca is one city. Ithaca is just one empire.
Oh, I thought it was a
For
whole
a
region. Okay.
test.
No, it's an empire.
No, that's just one empire. That's the Elven Empire.
Gotcha.
Yep.
They dropped the bomb on Ballast for a test. For who
No.
they are at war with now.
They dropped the bomb on Ballast as a distraction to smuggle out that chest that you all found.
Right.
Yes, found.
Understandably, but the way they did it, they also utilized it as a test, is what
Maybe
I'm
so.
saying. But
And they may use those bombs again. But here's the thing. Lashava could have easily long crushed Ithaca a while ago. They have the military might. Ithaca's armies don't stand a chance. Why haven't they?
They're afraid of the repercussions of everybody going to war with them.
No, they're also afraid of Ocaris. You're talking about destroying the forests.
Godless people like that wouldn't care.
Sure, you could think of maybe.
I wouldn't want to test the wrath of a god.
Are you thinking that maybe there's something aside something that Ithaca has that they don't want damaged, so that's why they're not using the bomb.
100%.
Taking them out.
Exactly that. I think that there's
Ah.
something in Ethrica. There's a reason why they're playing both sides. Keep the armies weak. This cult is preparing for something else. You weaken the armies of Lashava, you weaken the armies of Ithrica, you weaken the armies of the Kai, the 3 guilds, Kamicus, and the North. Then what? What comes next?
Their attack.
Bingo.
Yeah.
We're dealing with something larger.
More than you know.
The only logical thing that I can piece together from all of this, I need you all to figure out why.
I know. I think I know why.
Well, we're all in the same boat. We're all trying to figure out why, too. So we will.
Speak to the Kai. They'll be preparing for war against us here in Freeport. The Kai will want to wage their war and take over Kaigo City. That will split the Lishavan army into 3 ways. Ideally, through all of that, we can hopefully find a way to end the war before the war begins.
Then we better move fast.
I am all for that.
Would assassinating their leadership help?
Are you suggesting assassinating my friend?
The leader of the Sharvan army?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Kais.
No.
That could be something, but I think if that goes poorly, it could stir the war further. I think we should just focus on the Kais now.
Regicide could work. If you kill the king. But I warn you, it would create a power vacuum.
So they could eat themselves from the inside out. I look at Gear. You got nothing to live for. How about it? Go for it.
That's not what he meant.
Gravejaw is looking across the table. Actually, it wouldn't just be within. It'd be everywhere. What he didn't tell you in that part. He's in line for the throne.
Who is?
He's staring at Blackjack.
You ain't killing my unky.
Yes, it's...
You've never really wanted to rule. You've spent all your time avoiding that side of your heritage.
Giving you a look. Gravejaw is kind of giving you a look like, are you blind?
Yep. Shh, I'm trying to help you out here.
Regardless, it's too early. We don't want to cut the head off the snake just yet. Well, that snake, to be exact.
I snicker.
Everybody's making damn snake puns. I get it with the Brass Serpent, but shit, guys, really?
You say everybody, but I haven't.
Regardless, creating a power vacuum right now would be too dangerous. We can't do that.
Agreed.
It'll put everything out of order and everything into chaos, and we do not want that.
Snicker, snicker, snicker.
Shush.
I look at Thatcher. Thatcher, what do you think?
I'm just here to enjoy the wine and listen to the conversation. Ironboot's the boss man.
I grab a glass of wine and I lunge over the table to cheers Thatcher.
He cheers. Yeah.
I just start drinking. Yeah, and I just start drinking it.
Okay, everyone, settle down. Now, please. Jaw. Out of this. I think that's all we're going to get out of this meeting productively. Enjoy your time here at Freeport for as long as you decide to stay. Meeting adjourned.
With
Gear
that,
looks.
Oh.
Oh, Gear looks over at the Iron Merchant and sees what his full reaction is to Gear now having, or Godry having the arm and everything.
Uh,
And the fact that, he made the mechanism that caused Bellas to go boom.
you don't see necessarily any like telling signs from him. You just see him writing stuff in a notebook. Taking notes, essentially.
Oh, okay. So he's head down, hunkering, being an artificer.
Yep.
Okay.
and I just get up and make my way over to Thatcher and just kind of chill with him, drink, get my arm on his shoulder, just like we're catching up in old times.
Thatcher, the day is yours. Do what you please with it. I've got no duties for the rest of the day. Ship should be cleared off by now.
I'm gonna request
Sunrise sharp tomorrow, though. We get prepared to set back out. Aye, Captain.
Then with Thatcher saying I Captain, I just say, so Thatcher, how would you like to see our friend Talon again?
Oh, it'd be good to see him, but I won't be joining you.
Ah,
You go rescue him. I'll be around here.
that's unfortunate, Thatcher, but I'll give him kind words from you. And then when we meet again, I'm sure he'll have stories to tell.
You do that, lad. But, yeah. My loyalties lie to Captain Ironboot. Talon's a great guy and all, but remember whose cannons got us out of that prison.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I still owe it to you guys. It meant a lot. And then where's Gravejaw?
Yeah. I'm
He's
just trying
headed
to
over
catch him.
to the, sorry. I'm moving the NPCs to the location that they're going to be for, like,
Yeah,
the
no
rest
worries.
of the
So
day.
I just make my way over because I've never properly thanked Gravejaw for because it was Gravejaw, right? That shot the cannons and saved me.
No, it was Ironboot.
Oh, it was Ironboot. Okay, so I make my way over to Ironboot then, like that group, because I never like properly thanked him. And I don't need to say dialogue and stuff, but it's just I just want to thank him for saving me because I was gonna die.
Don't mention it, lad.
There we go.
Might have been on orders.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for you, I mean, I wouldn't be here. Talon wouldn't even be chief of the Kai.
Well, Talon is the one who made part of the agreement with me to do it. I went against orders, actually.
True, and I thank you for constantly putting yourself out there and helping us.
He doesn't like what happens with this whole situation. This is Gravejaw speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Galva's been sticking their nose where it doesn't belong for too long. Kaigo City belongs to the Kai. One way or another, we need to help them. Whether Blackjack can see it or not. He's right, though, that we need to take this. But we do need to help the Kai. They will be invaluable allies.
I agree. I'm right there with you, Gravejaw. I'm glad that we were able to see eye to eye with this.
Freeport has long remained as for long before the
You keep
Kai's
cutting in and out.
and
Really
long
good song.
before Freeport has existed as an independent city for as long as anyone can remember. Even before Lashava took over these lands and before the Kai Empire fell, Freeport remained independent, strikingly so, always remaining as a buffer between the two. I can see his hesitation for wanting to take sides in this matter. But this is not the same Lashava that we knew. Not the one that he wants to be king of. Besides, I really don't think that Blackjack is the man for king of Lashava.
I hope whoever does become king shows a Lasharva that I could be proud to say I was from.
Here I thought you were elfin, hailing from Ithaca.
My birthplace, where I was raised, what I went through. One day I'll come to terms with it. But I am both. I consider myself from both Lasharva and Ithaca.
Be proud of it then. Be the change.
I will.
Where you're from doesn't really matter. To some extent. I was from Ballast. That was my hometown. Ah, and I'm from Lashava. And yet here I am. I don't think you think me too much of an asshole.
Not at all.
Says who?
Who said
I like kick Marcus.
that? You're lucky I didn't throw you off.
Oh, whatever, Uncle. Aren't we all assholes to each other?
You keep bragging about how you can swim so well. Let's fucking put it to test, shall
Oh,
we?
of course, of course. Right after our drinking contest. How about it?
I know better from Mercer and Boomstick not to fuck with you when it comes to a drinking contest, because you cheat.
If you're not cheating or even doing it right.
True.
Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
It's not my fault they lost their monthly earnings.
And they never made that mistake again.
I will say, Uncle, I am liking Marcus. He's good
Uncle.
people.
I was
You
gonna
calling
say,
him uncle now too?
No,
oh, yeah,
no, he's right here. Ironboot's right next to us.
Iron Boots is the
No, your uncle's Blackjack.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Black-
It's
Take
like,
that
wait,
back.
what?
Where is
Blackjack, you saw. He went. You saw him go up the stairs to his study.
Never mind. I didn't hit
Yeah.
tab. I thought I was talking to Blackjack and Gravejaw.
No.
No, Blackjack's not here.
Gravejaw and Ironboot is here.
I saw him go upstairs.
Yeah, you guys would have seen him go upstairs. Marcus or Locknada, would you like to say anything to these two?
I was gonna request a private meeting between Gravejaw and Blackjack.
I can't be part of that.
I was gonna request a private meeting with Gravejaw.
Yeah, I was gonna
do your
request
thing.
a private one with Blackjack.
You guys do
Okay,
what you gotta do.
each of you can all do that.
Okay.
Do that. Sure.
Sorry, family business. I have a lot
I'll meet
to ask.
you upstairs, Locknada. Marcus, if you want to give me like 15 minutes or so, and then I'll head into, or I'll go see if Blackjack is available. And I'll let Blackjack know that you're looking for an audience with him as well, and Eric.
Thank you.
Make sure to call him Your Highness.
He's my unkie.
Don't call him Your Highness.
Oh, I'm just trying to get him stabbed a little bit. Just a little bit.
Try to get on his good side. I need to learn some information.
Did he keep going upstairs?
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, there. I'm following behind.
I'll be right back. in,
Wait,
like,
that's
2
not where I'm
seconds.
gonna actually put him, though. He's gonna go this way. And he takes you to a table, like, in the library over here.
I'm following the camera.
Whoa.
There's a cool upstairs.
Sits down at one of the stools. This stool is extremely too small for him.
Yeah. They're like baby stools.
All right.
I have to do that. I don't know. I don't want to, but no,
What you
it's
got?
it's with my view. My bad.
I'm back.
So tell me, when you figured out it wasn't me, it was me that took it. Why didn't you kill me right there on the spot? You're not usually like that.
Because you're useful.
Ah, I guess you got a fair point there.
Better for me to think that the job was complete than to just kill a valuable asset. And truthfully, for the longest time, the people that I had to answer to thought it was the real one. So, didn't bother me any. I got paid. Blackjack took a little bit more time to explain the situation to, but I kind of figured it out that, well, I had 2 people come to me and tell me, actually 3 people come to tell me that they were meeting some strangers in Leshava for some higher calling. Kind of figured out that the situation was kind of connected. Then I figured out that the situation involved the Titans. I'm not one to question the Titans.
Well, if it makes it feel any better, I've been putting it to good use. As I look around, make sure nobody else is here besides us two. I just pull out the full hourglass.
Looks like it's missing a few pieces, though.
Well, what happened there? Oh God, what happened?
What?
Okay, we're good.
It's something up with the hourglass or something with your computer.
That was my computer.
Okay.
It was the view. I lost everybody for a second.
You're a big loss.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while before I can before I can find all of them. Same with everybody else's stuff.
Iron Merchant mentioned that he had a few leads on some of those parts.
Yeah,
He's been studying the fall of Agrius recently. Kind of when I figured out that it involved the Titans, I had a feeling that this had something to do with the Order of Calphenix again. So I ordered him to start looking into the situation.
Well, you were right.
Comforting to hear.
And well, since I'm the one that has the hourglass, so I deal with the hourglass and everything it holds. I guess technically I am the leader of the Order of Calphenix, but not really. It's more of a group effort, but they've all delegate to me. The smartest one of the group.
Historically, the Order of Calphenix was separate from the Heralds. Calphenix... Well, actually... he stands up and he heads over to one of the bookcases. Ah, there it is. He pulls out a book and he hands it to you. This is the history of Calphenix. Read up on it. I think it'll help you understand it. Don't get too cocky, by the way, with the whole leader of the group thing. Typically doesn't go over well. You usually end up with people like me who throw daggers at you afterwards.
Who said I was getting cocky? More like dreadful.
Maybe so. But Blackjack thinks he's the smartest one in the room all the time. And I'll fully admit I think that I'm the smartest one in the room most of the time.
I think we all have a bias to ourselves.
Of course we do.
Ah. But with the way everything's going, to be honest with you, I don't really know who else I can trust in the Order and the Brass Serpent. Because I don't know who's been affected and whatnot with the ideology.
That's the issue that I need to figure out. Me and Blackjack need to work on. We need to do a purge through the Brass Serpent, figure out who's compromised and who's not, see if we can. Not sure how. We really don't even understand what we're fighting yet. But at least we can clean out one of the guilds. I can't do much about until... I can't believe fucking Dr. Black is... Damn.
He's gonna be a whole other problem. There's a lot of bad shit that's happening out here in this world, and I don't even know where to start.
Well, part of the problem is that he was a major source helping me in Dead End as well. I thought he was a friend. Now I have to go back to Dead End realizing that essentially my partner running the city is actually an evil, corrupt bastard trying to destroy the world. At least it's not two evil, corrupt bastards trying to destroy the world and find out that Blackjack was trying to do the same thing.
Well, we both got guns. You point at one, I can point at the other. And I just give like a slight smirk.
Don't think Dr. Black's gonna be that easy, though.
If he can survive a fucking explosion, yeah, you're right.
I should have questioned it right then and there. Labs don't just blow up. Not without working on shit that makes them blow up.
Well, to be honest, it didn't. The facility itself didn't blow up. It got blown up by an external force, let's just say.
Oh, curious.
Just the up above.
The Titans, right. Well, that's even more concerning.
So we know there's corruption in the Order of Phantoms. We know there's corruption in Lasharva. We don't know if there's corruption in... I don't believe there's corruption... I don't know. There could be some growing corruption in Ithaca, for all we know. Planting spies.
There already is.
Yeah.
The Order of Phantoms, if they are working with the cult, is currently the one thing that is keeping Ithaca afloat. That is where the question lies. What is the Order of Phantoms gaining from that? What are they looking... If they're using that... The elves in that area would kick the Order out if it was not for the war going on. So it means that they're using the Order to find something. I'd say this is a job that I'd hire you for to investigate. Unfortunately, it seems that you're a bit tied up.
I'm gonna be busy for quite a while. But think of it this way: I'm basically working for you, trying to help you figure this shit out.
And the best part is I don't have to pay you.
How much do you know of the trade lords?
Blackjack knows more about them than I do. He was a trade lord.
Well, I don't know many. I don't know much about them either. Only a handful of jobs,
I
but
knew a lot more about the Order of Phantoms because I used to be a member of the Order of Phantoms. And he, the trade lords.
man, why can't we going up against the Scalies? I'd have so much knowledge in those.
Who says that
Oh,
they're
and you,
off the table either? You know that their attacks have been increasing recently.
it's the fucking Greed King.
Yep. Yeah, since the rumors of that coming true, or have been coming true, if you all get the time, it may be worth a trek through the desert. Maybe reconnect with Shalea. They might have some insight on it. Maybe there's something that the Scalies, as you call them, are looking for.
Well, considering the fact that I am a Scaly, it only makes sense for me to use the word. Don't get too comfortable.
I use whatever
But
damn word I want to use, first off.
I guess you got a point there. I can't really force you to do anything.
Those fuckers killed way too many of my people. You just happen to be one of the ones that aren't trying to bite me. And like I said, you've proven useful. I will refrain
And
from using the word.
no, you can use it. I really don't give a damn about them. There's a reason I left. But I think I want to do a little bit more. I know I was a freelancer for a while, but I think it's time to settle down.
Oh, yeah?
And to be honest, you're the only one that's actually hasn't treated me like shit in a while.
We can change that.
I hate you.
Like to me, by the way, though, that you're going to be competition. Order of Calphenix and all.
I can juggle. I'm smart enough to figure it out.
He's giving you he's obviously joking, but he's giving you a grin.
Are you gonna accept the proposal or not?
Oh, you're proposing to him. Oh,
I'm 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 basically saying like I don't really know who else I can trust except for you guys, and you guys haven't screwed me over.
He holds out his hand.
I hold out mine, and I meet
Shake.
his. So when do I get that cool logo?
I'd just go to like one of the tailors if you want it and slap it on somewhere. I didn't bother putting it on my clothes.
I think it'd be better if I didn't.
See how he has a tattoo?
Uh, I'll figure it out.
There's a number of ways that you can do it. There's some pins and stuff somewhere too, like that you could stick to your hat.
I kind of just pull my revolver and just put it on the table. It's like, well, I got some room here. As I like press the handle.
Oh, yes, there's a Vierka who decided to do something similar to that. Wiry little fellow.
Does that name ring a bell to me at all, or no?
Roll a history check. No,
Like,
you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna stop. You don't know what a Vierka is, I don't think.
because you gotta remember, I spent most of my time at Dead End anyway, so
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you don't know what a Vierka is.
something I never heard of before. Now I need to know.
Semi-sentient and stuff like that. Go on a quest or some. I don't know. Seen a few in my life.
Fair enough. All right, well,
They tend to avoid people unless they want to be seen.
I'm jealous of them already. Well, I
Same thing
think,
if you wanted to.
yeah. But regardless, I think Marcus is trying to talk to you guys. So
Yes. Let me go deal with that. Good speaking with you again, old friend.
oh hey, I'm keeping this book for a while. I'll return it whenever I come back.
By all means, it's not my book.
Just don't tell him. He already knows.
He kind of gives you,
Probably.
like, as he's going up the steps, he kind of, like, turns around and gives the, like, symbol of, like, keeping my lips sealed.
That kind of just like nod as I give him like the biggest fucking grin.
You said Marcus, and you wanted to talk with both of them in private, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just outside. Blackjack's study pretending to sleep.
Well, now you're in there.
That was one hell of a 15 minutes.
Was it actually 15 minutes?
It's probably been longer than that, actually.
I don't think it has.
I don't know. It felt
I
like
don't
a really
even
long
thi-
conversation.
I don't think it was even 10 minutes.
The conversation you had, it was.
Was
Yeah,
it
it was
10
about
minutes?
10 minutes, I think.
No, it was about
Oh.
20.
Was
Yeah.
it? Oh.
Yeah,
it was.
it's almost 3 o'clock. I mean, 3 hours in.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
we're wrapping up. It's okay. Marcus, Gravedale said that you wanted to speak.
Yes. I want to discuss some things with you two that aren't for the ears of everybody.
Go on.
As my companion might have let slip, we have been conscripted by the Titans to assist with this issue.
Gravedale figured that something of the nature was going on.
Each of us have been marked by a different Titan, although mine is currently missing.
Blackjack kind of like stops what he was doing, looks up.
You remember that
Being a
mission? What's that?
Studying. He told me you were studying to be a cleric of the cycle.
That may be true, but the one whose mark I bear is the mad god, Argrius.
Do you understand how dangerous that is?
Of course, it's not something that should be spoken of lightly, but I also feel like you should know what you're getting involved with. Obviously, we have our secrets we must keep from everybody because we don't know who we can and can't trust. That being said, you may need to be able to make the most informed decision you can to protect as many lives as possible.
You see that he's figured some things out from you saying that as well. On him. I need to speak to you after, alone.
Of course. But yes, I was given visions of the Kai and Argrius being in the same place. So I'm hoping to find a clue as to what happened to Argrius. We've seen some stuff of the past, visions. It looks like Argrius's keeper, his second in command, betrayed him. Argus didn't betray the people. We're looking for a way to fix this. We haven't even spoken to the Titans about this yet, so please keep this
If
between
that is
you.
the situation, that is earth-shattering. That will disrupt entire ideologies. You carry very dangerous knowledge with that, and I do appreciate the fact that you brought it up to me, but I'm not sure if I'm the one you should be speaking that with and not the Titans themselves.
You
A
will speak
betrayal
with
of that. Well, I would do so in haste. A betrayal of that magnitude is. Well, let's just put it this way. I would skin you alive if you did it to me.
again. I mean, of course,
You didn't betray me.
not
You
yet.
stood up to me.
Yeah, of course.
There's a difference. You decided to go upon your path that you decided to in life, and I do not blame you for that. I admire you for it. You are a man of your own caliber. You just needed to learn how to be so. And you did exactly what you needed to. You learned your lesson, after almost dying to a skydrake.
And that is when I found out that I'd been marked. One of the Valraven came to collect me and take me to the afterworld, to where you go when you die in this dream. And he saw that I was marked and could not touch me. And that is why I did not die that day.
I have a Valraven to thank, then.
But yes, it says we should be thankful that we got that chest and it didn't get to where it was going. I cannot speak of the contents. We've been sworn to secrecy on that one.
But I believe that that is a major key to understanding everything that is going on here.
It is.
Work to build my spy networks and try and counter espionage as much as I can. Gain information that way. I urge that you find people to do the same, but I also urge caution. Make sure that the people that you have under you are people that you can trust wholeheartedly.
I am having issues with that. Like, while we have all been chosen by the Titans, uh, one keeps secrets. You could tell that he doesn't trust anybody, he keeps to himself. Another constantly does stupid things.
Do you judge people by the secrets they keep?
No, of
You
course
hold
not.
secrets from me. You
We
hold
all have
secrets
secrets.
from your whole group, unless you told them, of course.
Of
But it
course
doesn't
not.
seem as though you did.
No. And then there's the
So let
one
me
who's
ask you this.
intentionally messing with the blight.
So let me ask you this. Why should they trust you?
Because I've saved their lives on many occasions.
Have they not saved yours?
They turned me into a fucking plant.
The fact
How
of the
ridiculous
matter
is
is you have all worked together, and from the sounds of it you have gone through quite an adventure. You know why Gravejaw and I are still alive, despite how much we appear to hate each other?
because you guys have shitty aim.
Don't ever insult my aim again.
Because you know how to put aside your differences.
At the end of the day, we're still brothers. Not by blood, but by everything that we've gone through. He has secrets that he will keep to his grave about himself. And so do I. We don't tell each other everything, but yet we still trust each other the same, because I know at the end of the day, if someone raises a blade to me, he'll hack it off. If I don't get to it first, of course.
Of course.
Trust those with you. I don't see any issues with the group that you had. They all seem trustworthy, concerned about the same situations that we are. I see no signs of deception.
No, but as you saw, one is a bit of a blabbermouth.
Oh.
My secrets are not for everybody.
That's why I don't tell Boomstick everything. That man would get drunk and tell the entire tavern every single secret that I would give him.
Doesn't surprise me.
But if I need a Skydrake taken out, I sure as hell am not calling you, and I'll call Boomstick.
Oh, I've gotten a little bit better.
He smiled. Well, you may have, but I'm not going to let you down. That was funny as hell. After I knew that you were okay, of course.
Oh, of course. Did you hear that Boomstick and Mercer Boomstick lost a drinking contest to an elf?
I need to know all of the details of this so that way I can continuously harass him about that.
No. Would I have known that he was cursed and that's why he couldn't get drunk, or no?
No, I never told them.
Yeah, but Marcus also got cursed during that. I'm trying to think.
No, Locknett did.
Yeah, I got cursed, but
Yeah, it
I
was me
never
and
actually
Locknett,
drank.
and neither of us said anything.
But
Well, I
technically, he
never
didn't know
drank,
you were
so
cursed.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if he would have made the connection, though, because it did happen specifically, like, because you drank before and got sloshed, and then after the Nilixis fight.
Yeah, I was testing it, so like I kept drinking and I was fine.
You might have an idea. I think you had an idea something was up. I don't know if you necessarily knew it was specifically a curse.
Well, don't you remember that I had like the horrible hangover the next 2 days because the curse got lifted?
Well,
But like he
right,
wouldn't know that.
but also Gravejaw, or not Gravejaw, Boomstick did say, or Boomstick and Mercer were like, this guy must be cheating.
Yeah,
So
but
you probably
Marcus-
had an idea. You probably had an idea something was up. You also know, Marcus, elves do not drink much at all. Like they are like you would have known from Mercer that elves suck at drinking games.
I'm a half elf.
Okay, so you have slightly more tolerance than a standard elf. Congratulations, you can make it through a full. Congratulations, you can make it through a full glass.
Yeah, exactly.
All I know is for a short while there, he could drink like a fish, and we took advantage of that to make a little extra coin.
And Boomstick fell for it.
Of course.
Classic.
Then again, like right after the drinking contest, it seemed something changed and he passed out drunk.
Curious.
But
Anyway, do you have anything for me, lad? That's Gravejaw speaking.
I just wanted to keep you both informed of the situation, so you know. I will be meeting with the Titans tomorrow,
Appreciate
and
it.
that's the party agrees to go tonight.
I'll
shall
head
see.
out then so you can finish your conversation. And he will head out of the room. I wanted to talk to you about something. Something I just kind of figured out. There have been reports from some of my spies, operatives of the Order of Phantoms, looking for a weapon. Are you familiar with what I'm talking about?
Possibly. There's been a lot of things that could be considered a weapon. Anything can be a weapon depending on how you use it.
Well, here's the thing. They're referring to specifically one referred to as a lost heir.
A lost heir. I don't know anything about that.
That's the funny thing about this weapon. Nobody knows anything about it. At least, that's what I thought.
Is this something that could help us with this war?
Potentially. Though, I'm not sure much of the details of it. I have a contact in Kamicus that would. But here's the thing. There's a story there about this lost heir, a weapon of the lost heir. One of the trade lords who worshipped Argreus, and a prophecy that his son would wield the lost heir, who would also be a worshipper of Argreus.
There's not many that are willing to admit they're worshippers of Argus. That'll make it that much harder to find him. I only know of 3.
I don't know who your father is, where he is, but I have a sense that that story might be talking about you.
So I'm a weapon, or I don't understand.
Well, it says that he would wield the lost heir. So, I don't know. But I have a contact, like I said, in Kamicus. You should head over there at some point after you're done messing with the Kai and talk to him.
I should be prepared. If the family curse is prevalent, I'll need to be prepared.
Indeed. You've got the idea. Something about this stinks of danger. That's my warning to you. But he slides a piece of paper over to you. This is the person you'll contact when you get over there.
All right.
Tell him I sent you, and tell him that you're curious about the legend. Do not tell him my suspicions.
Yeah, of course. If it's a weapon a lot of people are looking for, it'd be a bad idea to imply that I might be that weapon.
Or the one in the prophecy.
Of course.
And I repeat that this must stay in this room. Do not tell anyone they are looking for you. I can make these wanted posters disappear. At least within the Badlands. So you don't need to be concerned with watching your back. But if you mention that to anyone, I can't help you then.
Of course not. There's no hiding it from the Titans.
I'm not referring to the Titans.
Zalgos has the ability to read minds.
I don't think the Titans are going to be turning you in for paltry sums of gold.
Well, it depends on how bad I piss them off. And if I fail to beat the next Skydrake.
Fair enough.
I really just
Either
showed them
way.
how not to do it.
Remember where the you remember where the quarters are, the guest quarters.
Of course.
Make sure you show your companions where that is.
Of course.
That's all I have, unless you had something else.
That is all. It's good to see you in good health.
Same to you. And by the way, as you're like walking out the door, I take back what I said. You are still welcome here. And welcome to the resources.
As if I would have stayed away. You would have missed me too much.
Get out before I change my mind.
Goodbye. Good night, Your Highness.
Starting to change my mind, Marcus. What was the last one, Eric? You wanted to talk to
Blackjack.
Okay.
I was like,
I made sure to piss him
yet.
off before you went to talk to him, you know.
Send
Yeah, thanks for that.
And please send the elf up. Apparently he wanted to talk as well.
I'm
So
sorry ahead of time. I can't control his tongue.
God.
All right, you are in the room with Blackjack.
Yes. Do you know why I'm here?
You're the son of my idiot brother. I
He
only
tried-
have one question for you before you start.
Go on.
Is it contagious?
If you were to ask, if you were to ask my colleagues, they'd probably say yes.
Such is life, I suppose. Just to maybe keep about 5 feet that way.
I step back.
Take a seat, I'm joking.
I take a seat. Blackjack. He tried to have me killed. He's caused nothing but pain in my life. I have
You
to
want
do
my-
something about it.
Do you want my blessing to kill him? Because I really don't care.
No, I already know from what I've heard. I already knew you. I have your blessing for that.
I don't hold the same hatred towards him that Ironboot does, but I understand the hatred. I also have no love for him.
We're on the same page there. What I'm here for is information. I don't know if you have spies within Lasharva or if you have heard anything about how the Lasharvan Navy has been running. I want to know whereabouts. I want to know what he's been up to.
I'll be 100% honest, I haven't been keeping tabs on him. If you'd like me to, I can start.
I would love you to do that. If you feel comfortable doing so.
My question to you is why?
I want to find him and I want to kill him. And
That's
he
a fine
has
personal goal, but my question to you is this. Right now we are faced with a situation that is world-changing, world-ending possibly. Is what you are trying to do going to benefit that cause?
Yes, because I fear that my father is aiding the enemy. He has a
And
very powerful mage with him.
I have powerful mages working with me too.
Are you familiar with this mage that's been aiding him?
I haven't really talked to him in, probably about 15 years.
I fear this mage is linked to the common enemy that we have, and she's very, very strong.
You think that she's a member of the cult?
Yes. And I think she's manipulating
What's
him.
that?
What'd you say?
I said, do you have any evidence towards that?
Yeah, she tried to have me killed. Shouldn't that be evidence enough?
Of her being in the cult?
Yeah, the cult knows about. I'm just gonna go out and say it. I we're the champions of the Titans.
You said already.
No, I didn't. Marcus was the one that told you.
No,
We-
you
we-
mentioned
we-
someone mentioned.
Yeah,
In the
Gear
meeting,
mentioned it, and then
mentioned.
we tried to like get him to shut up.
You did not mention a damn thing. He said it is the mark on his hand is just the sigil. He didn't say he Titans
Of
or
all of
anything.
Andrea.
Yeah, of Olivandra, and that's when we went off on you.
Yeah, he didn't say it was championhood or not. You guys know the blight as people. It was not your saying.
I'm aware of the fact that you mentioned in the meeting.
Knowing that I was chosen to be a champion, it would be in the enemy's best standing to get rid of me before I become powerful, before I'm able to be what I'm expected to be. Killing me early is a great idea. I wouldn't put it past this mage to be a part of that.
My brother also likes to clean up some of his mistakes. You are not the first of his oopsies that he's decided to try and kill.
Would you happen to know of the locations of any of his oopsies?
But directly, I need more proof of the fact that he's working directly for the cult.
Well, I won't waste your time in trying to find out. I can try and find those things out as well.
I will look through my records and see if I can't find anything.
If you could find a name, that would be great. Just of the name of this mage, I can find out more information there. I have an ally. He's a raven. His name is Quoth. What I will do in a few weeks' time is send him your way, and you
I have the information to you tomorrow.
Oh, even better.
I just need to sit here. I just need to look through everything and find it.
Then I will send Quoth your way, if necessary. If we've already left before we were able to talk again.
Are you not planning on?
We're spending the night. Yeah, you're gonna be able to get it done all in one night.
It's still morning.
Oh, it's dark out. Okay, sorry.
Well,
I didn't.
oh my god. Fine.
I didn't realize. If it'll take you a day's time to do this blackjack, then.
Oh my eyes, they burn.
Someone used their daylight spot from Alejandria, huh?
Then I do appreciate your time in finding this.
Not
Of
yet.
course. It shouldn't take too long. I know where I stored it. I just gotta find it.
Okay. Well, he will pay. And I hope.
Please,
How much?
don't worry about gold. Trust me.
No, I said he will pay. Not gold.
Oh,
I heard him. I just trying to mislead your brain.
I was like, I promise you, you do not have enough for blackjack services.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I
But
promise
I
you.
appreciate you taking this time, Blackjack, to speak with me, and I hope one day that we can be closer now that I know you exist.
Sure.
I like awkwardly leave.
Have a good one then.
I'll see you in the morning.
Of course. As you're walking out, you do see Gravejaw like looking over the banister there. Don't worry about him. He's a cold fish.
I look at
I'll
Gravejaw.
explain the smell.
I look at Gravejaw. It's all right. I'm used to it. He's been more welcoming than most. Oh, thank you for unstucking me. I just make my way down the stairs.
Okay, does anybody else have anything that they would like to do before we finish up?
I thought Gear was gonna do something. I don't think he went yet.
Here, do you have anything that you would like to do before I
mean,
start my
Other
finale?
than making it known, Gear didn't say shit. It's y'all jumping to random conclusions. He would probably walk over to the Iron Merchant and start talking. See if that'd be
Okay.
about it.
Go ahead. You just chat. You talking about anything specific, or just chatting?
No, he'd start out. See, I told you might not like me after the meeting.
Don't hate you.
Never said anything about hate, did I?
You got bamboozled. Some people just can't be that smart. It's okay. Kind of has that shit-eating grin on his face.
What I take with my
That's why you became a Lashava artificer instead of coming over to where we do real science.
oof. What I take for my intelligence, I lose dealing with people.
Look, don't beat yourself up about it.
I'm not.
Nobody knew that Black
moved-
was a traitor.
I've moved on from that stage in my life. But as I was saying
me.
before, I was so rudely cut off by my compatriots. Olivandri is helping me deal with this stigma right now. I woke up to it this morning, actually.
I can still cut it off.
This is probably while you're having your conversation there, Marcus.
Well, here's the thing. That kind of goes beyond everything that I really know how to do. That's not alchemy. That's you're trying to change the very nature of how something operates.
No.
That kind of goes beyond. Well, yeah. Here's the thing, right? I don't make my armor defy what it's meant to do, right? Like, I don't turn my metal into... It doesn't gain the ability to pass through walls and turn liquid and stuff like that, or it doesn't freeze things, because that's not in the nature of the way that it works, if that makes sense. You're talking about a special level of magic that I'm not familiar with.
No. I mean, I guess in the long run, you're probably correct. What I'm talking about is synthesizing two finite resources to make something else.
And that you can do, right?
The processes of that is which I'm trying to learn, so I can possibly apply it to this matter in the long run. That's what I'm trying to do.
But it works different for every single material, and you need to learn the properties of that material. In terms of the Shadow Blight, it is not something that I ever worked with. What you should do is consult with a scientist who has. And I'm not saying go to Dr. Black, but, you know, there is a way that you can kind of pick his brain without, you know, picking his brain, if you catch my drift.
Intriguing.
You need to be a little goblin and steal from him.
Yeah, that I picked up on that one there, Iron Merchant.
Find his notebooks, find his notes on the shit, and figure out how the hell to work with it.
I mean, I did take a lot. I wonder if
of the bomb.
I just grabbed papers. I don't know if I grabbed anything else. I didn't really look through it all. That might be something. Okay. It's
of how to make the bomb, which might be actually useful for other things. But I digress.
You're not getting your hands on him. He just kind of cocky grin like, nope.
If I wanted it, you would already not have it. We have a reputation, you know, and that reputation doesn't come from nowhere.
I'm more than aware of the reputation.
At any rate, find his notes and stuff like that. Find the design. Find any information. I think that would be your best bet. Your buddy mentioned that he helped in blowing up a lab, too. Maybe you might be able to find stuff in the ruins.
Well, it seems like we might be heading to dead end anyway, so...
Something to consider.
Something to consider. If
you need help with what you find, I can help with that. But, like I said, you're kind of going into an area that is a little bit outside my...
A little outside your jurisdiction. I get it.
A little outside my wheelhouse. Not saying that I can't figure it out, because I'm pretty fucking smart, but you know.
Just all minds is needed on this. All, good minds, not corrupted minds, I guess. Well, you have a good day. I got things to do. See you around, Iron Merchant.
Oh, my mic is not picking up. And thank you, Mike. He, as you're walking away, he's like, just be careful who you show it to.
That's why I've only shown it to the people in this room.
Even that, just be careful.
You guys seen it as soon as I took off my robe, or my cloak. It was the only real way for you guys to understand how bad of a situation it is. Sometimes you gotta take the bad with the good.
You say it, show it to the wrong person, suddenly you end up out on the streets. Without a guild, without a home, and without any type of recognition of what you can do.
No, I completely understand.
Forced to go to another city and start it all up on your own. Not the same situation, of course. Just be careful who you show your work to.
Oh, I thought you were talking fair. Very fair. And he just kind of walks away. Have a good day. I got things to do. Puts on his cloak and covers his arm.
Okay. With that said,
I was gonna ask the group if they wanted to visit the tavern tonight or if they wanted to wait.
Well, it's midday,
Gears-
right?
yeah, well,
we
it's
could
still
visit
morning.
then.
You guys can blue book as well during the course of the day if there's anything specific that you want to do. I am going to specifically for the end of this episode skip to the end of the day where Marcus is showing you all the quarters.
Oh.
So as you guys
Hello.
enter, Zaragoza is waiting. And as you approach, you can note, she turns to look at you all, and you can see that she looks like she's been badly wounded. And that's where we're going to end today's session.